I have a question. Hello.
Hi. I'm so nervous.
I have a question. I have a question. Are we ready for the lore video? Are we ready for the lore video? Are we ready for that? Yes, get your day passes in. Get your day passes in. Yes, yippee. Okay. We're ready for the lore video? Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Did somebody say lore? I'm glad you all like the little day pass. Uni inspired me a lot on that one with their daily sparkle redeem. And also was inspired by Taijiro. I really wanted to do that. Anyway, I love the day passes. I love them. The little sound is the cash registers down from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Is it counting y'all's stays? Yes. Yippee! Awesome. Goated. Okay. So similar to our starting soon screen, the lore video is still mostly sketches, but it is all edited on up together. Hi, Hannah! Hello! Hi! What the heck?
Congrats on your debut, congrats on your debut.
Thank you! I'm gonna cry! Thank you for the follows! Thank you for the 17 months, Hannah! Thank you guys! Hi! Oh, thank you. You guys are you're perfectly timed. We are about to start the lore video. Thank you. I will do all of the proper crediting. What the heck? All the proper crediting in a minute. All the proper crediting in a minute. Thank you for subscribing, Del. Freaking 22 months. That's almost 2 whole years. Thank you. Biddies! Num.
And some biddies. Hooray for new Raespark.
Thank you, Twitch.
We added 100-bit so crafty_J's cheer.
Thank you for the... I was promised smile with Sino Mama. Line! We're about to do the lore video. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Hype train. Holy shit. Hi, I'm ready. We'll do proper introductions, I guess, after the lore video. Ow! Alerts will be turned off for the lore video. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Painted. Almost a whole year. Your new sub badges. You guys should be seeing your new sub badges. Yippee. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna mute now. Are y'all ready? I hope so. In the beginning, there wasn't a lot, really. Nothing left for a person known to us only as the Creator to do on Earth. They felt driven out, so they took off in a small ship, carrying nothing else but a few good tools and spare parts from their laboratory and their hopes to start anew, abandoning their home planet in search of a better life in the empty vacuum of space. Navigating through the debris fields of the Milky Way, Creator found outer space rather bleak. I think that back on Earth, everyone was crazy for space tourism. What's there to see? Just a bunch of rocks floating in the dark where you can't breathe? Crash! Ugh. What the hell? Did it crash into an asteroid? Much to their surprise, the ship hit a piece of debris. Metallic debris. Huh? Running a scan, Creator managed to trace the source of this debris. Looks like a chunk that came off a ship or a space station? But where? They wouldn't search for long, as the answer was already right in front of them. They just hadn't managed to notice it until now due to its diminutive size. Whoa. There it was, an abandoned space station that's somehow still tethered to the gravity of Deimos, one of Mars's moons. It orbited alongside it, barely holding itself together in absolute disrepair. Upon closer inspection, it wasn't just a normal space station. Through the dirty glass dome, they could see the remains of buildings with roof protrusions akin to circus tents, and half-standing contraptions that looked to be the remains of theme park rides. String lights clinging to these skeletons and barely powered on. Strange. A carnival? Right out here in the middle of space? Creator's curiosity began to skyrocket. Driving closer to the proximity of the station, they were surprised to see that the loading bays for ships to park is still in some functionality, save for the exterior vacuum and gravity locks for the bay itself. This posed no problem for the Creator, as they simply suited up and floated out into the interior parts of the abandoned station. It didn't take long until they managed to crack open the interior airlock and hop aboard the place. Wow, this place? There was no way to sugarcoat it. This place was a dump, and so tiny. The entrance area was barely tall enough for Creator to stand, and there was maybe a room or two big enough for them to set up a small lab station and a cot, but the buildings and machines they'd seen from outside were barely taller than their knee. I can see why those who were here abandoned it. It was like something straight out of a piece of sci-fi horror. Electrical wires with live sparks strewn about all over the floors and walls. The place tossed and turned, nearly turning itself upside down. Lights were flickering on and off. The vent system was making ungodly noises. Yup, this place is perfect. The Creator's eyes lit up. Albeit that the common man would see this place as a hopeless dump, they saw it as a place of opportunity. All they needed to do was take up the grunt work and build from the ground up. Well, from the floating piece of space metal above, you get the picture. Raising their fists into the air and dabbing their chest, the Creator smiled with a look of determination on their face. Alright, let's see if we can salvage from this carnival. Maybe I'm the one who can turn this into the cheerful, carefree place it was intended to be from the start. Unloading all of their tools and parts that they took from home, Creator began to scurry around the place to run necessary renovations. Fixing the air and gravity locks was first priority, as some of the facilities did not have any oxygen, and there were many dangerous debris afloat that could hurt someone. After that came the trash segregation and disposal, parts to eject into space, and parts to salvage and use. Whoa, would you look at that? There's more usable parts for robotics here than what was available in the markets back at Earth. Some even more advanced than what I've been working with. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with these! They began to bury themselves in their work, tinkering, experimenting, and constructing small robots that would be able to help them out around the park. Gah. Okay, made a mistake with those wires and ouch! Shit, that one hurt. It was tough work, painful at times even. Nevertheless, they managed to create their very first assistant, a robot built from the scraps left around the station. There we go! Just look at the little guy! This was Bunbot, the Creator's first little assistant. They were pleased, but it felt like something was missing. Like there was something that still needed to be done. No, this won't do. Even if you're a robot, you shouldn't be alone, little guy. That was it! Bunbot needed a companion! So the Creator remodeled a new robot. One that takes after Bunbot's schematic, but something with a little more personal touch to the design and functionalities. Bzz, zap! Ow! Jeez, that hurt. The Creator shook their hand, recoiling from the electrical shocks. But now at least, she's finished! Atop their work table, a new robot was born. Turning the switch on, Creator watched as their newest invention jumped to life, grinning up at them. At your service, they declared with a wide grin. What does Master ask of me today? You're just so cute! Creator named this second creation Ray. She was an adorable little bunny bot that had a plug for a tail and brown, wiggly ears. Ray and Bunbot immediately got to work around the station, helping Creator tidy and fix up the place. Bunbot! Ray called. Help me fix these circuitry issues at some of the arcade machines. Understood. Bunbot nodded nonchalantly. Bzzz. Ah! The poor Bunbot got electrified while untangling the wires, falling flat to the ground with a low, ow. Hey, that looks fun! Let me try. They quickly grabbed hold of the sparking lighters without even the slightest hesitation about any potential danger. That tickles! Whoa! I actually feel more energized after that. She let go of the wires and grabbed Bunbot. Come on, Bunbot, my buddy old pal, we still have work to do.
What advanced technology does to a robot.
Creator had crafted a small little automaton for themselves to roam around the carnival with, and Ray was now dragging it by the hands to present her and Bunbot's hard work. Ta-da! Look, Master! The arcade is done. We've restored all the games and attraction in mid-condition and functionality. Wow, that's amazing, Ray. Wait, where's Bunbot? Over there. From a distance, blaring music could be heard. Bunbot was breaking it down on one of the rhythm games. He was going hard. Full combo. The machine let out a cheerful announcement as Bunbot managed to clear his song without missing even a single note.
Not no perfect. Just great.
Hey, look! That guy got a full combo!
Squeaky little voice echoed from the floor? Whoa! Ray nearly toppled to the floor as the grate they were standing on burst open. Fence all across the room opened up, and out came little creatures of unknown origin. They swarmed the machine where Bunbot was playing and lifted him up into the air, cheering for him.
Woo! Way to go, you're awesome! Teach me how to play! Teach me how to play!
The jolly little creatures lauded Bunbot for his high score, much to his chagrin on being tossed around like he was in a rock concert mosh pit.
Please, put me down.
Curious, Creator came to Bunbot's rescue and asked about their newfound audience. Hey, who are all of you? Where'd you all come from?
Oh, us?
One of the little creatures spoke up.
We're the bottles, and we're the bubbles, and we're here for all things fun and lively. Yeah, we're bottles! I'm a bubble! You wanna play on the arcade cabinet already? Claw machines! Claw machines! Hey, me first!
The Creator was overwhelmed with their energy, but in turn, this energized them with even more ideas. This is it! This is it! This is the audience I'll start with, and then I'll attract more and more people to fly over to my carnival! Creator got to work to build one last robotic companion and assistant, one that would be acting as the ringleader and mascot to their grand carnival. Hello, hello, come one, come all, to the greatest attraction in the universe. All dwellers from every galaxy are welcome, all creatures young and old. Come, come, it's a sight to behold. This was Buttons, the Creator's beloved ringmaster. He does a wonderful job in bringing in more bottles and bottles to visit the carnival. After a grueling few days, carrying a burdened heart after past grievances on Earth, looking at what they've built up now, the Creator allowed themselves to be proud of what they've done. A satisfied smile spread across their face. Yeah, it will. Much better than back home. They shook their head. No, that wasn't home. This is home. Creator felt a small tug on their coat. Ray and Bunbot were trying to grab their attention. Hey, Creator, come on, play with us in the arcade. We want you to beat some of the bottles in their high score. Me? Well,
They said that they bet they could beat the arcade owner at their own games.
Creator's brow furrowed in amusement. That's so. Well, what say we show them what we're made of? Yay! Ray and Bunbot cheered simultaneously, and off the Creator went, fostering the Starnival and the Sparkade into greater heights as the days flew by. Hello? Hello? Hi! My heart is racing right now. I'm glad I will definitely be Sure. I did, I promise. I slept. I got like 7 hours of sleep last night, I promise. I will make sure to get the lore video on YouTube soon, but we'll also watch it a few more times, I'm sure, during stream. Are you ready? They do, yes. That's our little stream border. And we'll add bubbles at some point. Pixar's so good, thank you! Capo Joe gave me a lot of assistance in helping me figure out what I was doing. Okay. I guess we're gonna do the VTuber thing. Toesies. little feetsies. You like my shoes? You like them? You've kind of seen them before. In the fishing game. I'm just turning my head. Shoe reveal. You're fully articulated? They do light up. We're gonna buy them. Man, I wish I could buy these shoes. No, this is fully 2D. This is fully 2D. I worked very hard on this little steppy. On this little steppy. Alright, are we ready for knees? Is it knee time? Leggies? Hi, Cornard! Ow! dropping emotes on me? Knees. I love the light bulb, thank you. It was pain. You're so big, thank you! The top of the bottle is so good, thank you! The wiggly lines, the light effect's so cool, thank you! When I was working on the design, I was talking with Uni about it, and I was like, it's missing something. And Uni's like, what about, like, circuit lines? And I was like, yes! Yes! You're so based! And then I made them light up, because I thought that would be cool. Yes, they're specifically on audio. So, like, if I'm humming, if I'm like, they still like light up. It's not based on my mouth being open, which is, it's nice. Based Uni advice, yeah. I can do a little dance. They schmovin'! I'm schmovin'. I mean, these are such a nice edition. Thank you. I have a little now playing, but I wanted to make it cooler. You look great. Thank you. Can I give you guys a little surprise? Can I surprise you? Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to do that? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ah! Hello! I'm here! Sit! I can sit now. I can sit! I'm moving my windows around. I want to move them. I set them all up in the wrong spots because I want to look at you guys properly. Properly! There we go. I can sit! I know, I need a sitting emote now. I'm sitting! Love the art design, it's thank you! Wiggly wires, yeah, they wiggle when I smile. Thank you! Yeah, I really liked the glowy wire, or the circuits. And I was like, but you'll never see them when I'm drawing. So I made myself sit. You're so good, thank you. I'm gonna cry. I'm shaking. I'm literally like, I'm shaking. I don't think you need to shake me. I think I'm shaking enough on my own. Hi. Oh, thank you, Persona. I can sit. I can fight. I mean, I can stand back up. I mean, if you want that. I mean, if you want me to stand up, I can do that. Why am I lagging? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Are we good? Hello? I think there's too many emotes. It got confused for a second. Let me turn that down. There it is. Config. Emote dropper. Max emotes. We'll do 5. Okay, there. But hello, this one's stuck on my brain, on my head. Hey, get off. Get off of me. That's so cute, thank you. I made that yesterday. The cash still, yeah, it's from what's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Why am I laggy? Stop it. Is it my phone disconnecting or is it? I'm gonna un-V-Bridger for a second. Okay, we're re-V-Bridgered up, and that seems to fix it. Yippee! Hi. What a throwback of a game. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's so many of you guys. There's so many of you. Here, you know what? We'll do it. For old time's sake. If I can write. Holy crap. Yippee! Yeah, let's do a little model tour. A little proper model tour, I guess. Of course you got my face. There's a lot. There's quite a few toggles. Obviously you've seen this one, which is probably one of my favorite ones. And I was the most nervous about this one. That's probably not surprising. This one's pretty involved. I miss booping you. I just have, it's coming. It's coming. I did switch our behind under the covers bot situation, so a lot of our redeems and stuff are MIA for today, but there are things coming. There is stuff. So anyway. So we have, you guys have noticed the line boil. I also have ears that like move with my brows a little bit. So when I'm surprised, I go, oh! And I think that's funny. I think that's funny. We have my tail, my trademark. It also has a part of the glowy circuit on it. I can go, oh! And you guys have noticed my wires. They're wiggly when I smile. Along with my tail. We have my permanent pass to the Starnival on my hand. I live here, so I would hope that I'm allowed in here. We have a few little spots where you can see my robot bits, but that's okay. Creator's symbol is this little bunny. A bunny with X eyes. Infinite skip the line pass, yeah! Of course we got my glowy shoes that you guys saw. Thank you. Have a good luck! I didn't finish setting up that command. We have Creator's little dangly on my shorts as well. I guess, here's some sparkles. I can be sparkly. Sparkly for you. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Now about the model toggle. Give me a second. We will get there. We will get to it. We will get to bald. What? I saved it like 20 Why? Why is it not special events? Ah! I like triple checked it and Twitch is so mean to me. Okay, I think I changed it now. I think I changed it now. Twitch is so mean to me. Thank you for telling me. You bald! Okay, thank you. So we have sparkles. I can cry. But it can also be happy crying, so it doesn't have to be sad crying. It can be any crying. I prepared this because I was frightened. I was frightened for how today was gonna go. I was like, ah. I can also sweat. Oh. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Beep. Beep. Hi, Beep. Beep. Broken sweat and this is for when you guys are misbehaving. When you're being mean to me, I can be like, hey, knock it off. So just, you know, just know that. Only nicely. I've never misbehaved. I'm never mean. You guys are all so sure. So sure that you're never mean. So capable of being angry. Listen here, bucko. Listen here, bucko. So those are, I don't think I have any more. Yeah, those are all those. So you saw the sit. I also have my tablet. The tablet is originally designed by Astral Arts, aka Cass. That was a hat. That's my tablet. I just edited the design slightly so that it's see-through, so you can still see me when I'm drawing. You can also be thinkers. I also think about things. And I used this toggle in the video. Also, it's not an animation. I'm just wiggly. I just wiggle. I'm a wiggly guy. I like dancing. I like grooving. It's one of my stimmy stims. They're silly. When you beat the creator at their games. Yeah, exactly. We also have some special ones. We have the boy. We have the boy. We have him. He's a silly little guy. We have the boy. We also have the other boy. There's 2 boys now. There's 2 whole boys now. Look at him. Look at him. Wait, when did you get here? When did you? When did he get there? When did he do that? Mind of his own. Boy maxing. I can have both the boys. I also want to have Bunbot on my head so that I can have him when I'm drawing. So he's on my head. He's on my little noggin. My little schnoggin? That sounds wrong and messed up. Anyway, we're gonna slowly turn on the alerts. Or not the alerts, the redeems. So here's one of them. You may now head pat me. I actually haven't tested head pat with Bunbot on my head, but it shouldn't break anything. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I have to scoot down. He's too tall. he's too freaking tall. Those are our head pats. Here it is one more time. Free head pat. Free head pat. Here's our boop is now on. You may boop. Booping engaged. Booping is engaged now. There we go. Thank you. Oh, so many boops. I'm being booped constantly. 4 of you are booping me. Thank you. I've been booped. I'm being booped. You've got it covered. Booping. You know, like your nose will never rest. It's like cool. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Can I mix them? No, they cannot mix. You cannot mix head pats and boops. There is no nose, only boop. My boop. Is there a cooldown on head pats? There's a 1-minute cooldown. We're putting a cooldown on boop. You guys are ruthless. Okay, there you go. Yeah, only 1 cursor at a time. No, but boop. All right. Let me make sure this has a cooldown. Good. This next one needs to have one. Give it an inch. We take them. Now we're boopless. Don't cool down the boop. Boop too hard. Got too silly. It broke. You nearly broke it though. I don't want it to break. Here. Can I make it up to you? Check the redeems. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Do you know what's a good combo? I'm telling you about this. Because if I don't, I know you'll figure it out anyway. Okay? You can rub my bald head. You already thought of it. You thought of it on your own. You thought of it on your own. I can see my reflection. Also, yes, Bunbutt can sit on my bald head. He works with bald. Thank you. Thank you for the boobs. Give me 2 seconds. I have to figure out. There it is. I need to click some buttons really fast. I like how the glasses have no arms. Yeah. I could have given them arms, but I didn't. I was just like, eh. Oh well. It's so fucking weird. I tried really hard to make the bald head like look good because I knew you guys were gonna make me bald a lot. Bald lasts for 2 minutes and then I go back to normal and the cooldown is 5 minutes. I will make it longer if I have to. Put a fish my eyes. Bald. Thank you, Bonker. They made me bald. They made me bald, Bonker. They made me bald. Oh, wait. There's one more important toggle I forgot to tell you guys about. Thank you. Bombot, go away for now. May I have my hair back to show you the important toggle I forgot to mention? Because there is an important— Ice Spree! They made me bald! Uni! Bald! Yeah! Oh, it came back. Never mind. My hair came back. It came back on its own. It came back on its own. We're unbalded. We're already unbalded. We're already unbalded. So, here's a part of the hair. I asked you guys a while ago if it was funnier for me to be bald without the ears. And everyone said yes. So that's what we did. But here's some of you who may remember, we did a charity stream a while back. Thank you. I was so scared I was gonna become bald again. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, why is it not telling me? There it is. Thank you, Spee. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Spee. Anyway, you guys may remember we did a charity stream a while back, and one of our stretch goals was an extra outfit for the model. So I'm here to show you what your charity earned. Okay? Are you ready? Clown. Clown time. Y'all turned me into a clown. Pomni! No, I'm not Pomni. I can also hold the boys. Bunbot on my head does not really work right. I mean, he can go there, but he's getting stabbed by the hat. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Adventuring a pancake. Keep. But I'm a clown now. You guys accomplished clown Ray. So this was one of our charity rewards. There is a third outfit for this model that I have not rigged yet. Cause time constraints. But I will show you the outfits. Nope, that's the wrong folder. Where is my... I have too many folders in here now. I have too many things. Ah, there it is. I didn't mean to open this up in VTube Studio, but whatever, it's fine. This is our third outfit that I have not rigged yet. My little art outfit. I really like it. I think it's really cute. No more Rayclown. Ribbon cable belt, yeah. So this is our last outfit I have to actually sit down and rig. It shouldn't take too long, but I was tired. I was like, I've been rigging for years, it feels like. So that's our last outfit. I will stop being a clown now. You can go away, buttons. So that's, oh dang, oh! That was a calculated attack. That was a calculated attack. You want buttons back? Okay, here's buttons. That was a calculated attack. So mean to me. We didn't coordinate it, I swear. Yeah, sure. Thanks. It was Dell. You're welcome. I don't have a command for it because I did just switch thingies around. What do you guys are y'all ready for something cool and poggers? Actually, wait, I'm speaking too soon. Give me 2 seconds. Where does he live? There you go. Oh, thank you. 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this needs one more thing. I don't know how to type. I wrote all this last night at like 2 a.m. Okay. I typed it wrong. Ah! Okay. Okay. No, thanks. Okay, we should be good now. Just need to hit refresh. There we go. Actually, 2 more things. I need to do 2 more things. I can't see you guys. I hope you're not being mean to me. Thank you, Blue! Thank you! We're gonna do the PowerPoint in a second. Actually, you know what? I have to do 2 things. I need a couple minutes. Y'all are gonna watch the lore video again. I'll be back. Go watch the lore. In the beginning, there wasn't a lot, really. Nothing left for a person known to us only as the Creator to do on Earth. They felt driven out, so they took off in a small ship, carrying nothing else but a few good tools and spare parts from their laboratory and their hopes to start anew, abandoning their home planet in search of a better life in the empty vacuum of space. Navigating through the debris fields of the Milky Way, Creator found outer space rather bleak. And I think that back on Earth, everyone was crazy for space tourism. What's there to see? Just a bunch of rocks floating in the dark where you can't breathe? Crash! Ugh. What the hell? Did I crash into an asteroid? Much to their surprise, the ship hit a piece of debris. Metallic debris. Huh? Running a scan, Creator managed to trace the source of this debris. Looks like a chunk that came off a ship or a space station? But where? They wouldn't search for long, as the answer was already right in front of them. They just hadn't managed to notice it until now due to its diminutive size. Whoa. There it was, an abandoned space station that somehow still tethered to the gravity of Deimos, one of Mars's moons. It orbited alongside it, barely holding itself together in absolute disrepair. Upon closer inspection, it wasn't just a normal space station. Through the dirty glass dome, they could see the remains of buildings with roof protrusions akin to circus tents, and half-standing contraptions that looked to be the remains of theme park rides. String lights clinging to these skeletons and barely powered on. Strange. A carnival? Right out here in the middle of space? Creator's curiosity began to skyrocket. Driving closer to the proximity of the station, they were surprised to see that the loading bays for ships to park is still in some functionality, save for the exterior vacuum and gravity locks for the bay itself. This posed no problem for the Creator, as they simply suited up and floated out into the interior parts of the abandoned station. It didn't take long until they managed to crack open the interior airlock and hop aboard the place. Wow, this place? There was no way to sugarcoat it. This place was a dump, and so tiny. The entrance area was barely tall enough for Creator to stand, and there was maybe a room or two big enough for them to set up a small lab station and a cot, but the buildings and machines they'd seen from outside were barely taller than their knee. I can see why those who were here abandoned it. It was like something straight out of a piece of sci-fi horror. Electrical wires with live sparks strewn about all over the floors and walls. The place tossed and turned, nearly turning itself upside down. Lights were flickering on and off. The vent system was making ungodly noises. Yup, this place is perfect. The Creator's eyes lit up. Albeit that the common man would see this place as a hopeless dump, they saw it as a place of opportunity. All they needed to do was take up the grunt work and build from the ground up. Well, from the floating piece of space metal above, you get the picture. Raising their fists into the air and dabbing their chest, the Creator smiled with a look of determination on their face. Alright, let's see what we can salvage from this carnival. Maybe I'm the one who can turn this into the cheerful, carefree place it was intended to be from the start. Unloading all of their tools and parts that they took from home, Creator began to scurry around the place to run necessary renovations. Fixing the air and gravity locks was first priority, as some of the facilities did not have any oxygen, and there were many dangerous debris afloat that could hurt someone. After that came the trash segregation and disposal, parts to eject into space, and parts to salvage and use. Whoa, would you look at that? There's more usable parts for robotics here than what was available in the markets back at Earth. Some even more advanced than what I've been working with. I'm gonna have a field day with these! They began to bury themselves in their work, tinkering, experimenting, and constructing small robots that would be able to help them out around the park. Gah. Okay, made a mistake with those wires and shit, that one hurt. It was tough work, painful at times even. Nevertheless, they managed to create their very first assistant, a robot built from the scraps left around the station. There we go! Just look at the little guy! This was Funbot, the Creator's first little assistant. They were pleased, but it felt like something was missing. Like there was something that still needed to be done. No, this won't do. Even if you're a robot, you shouldn't be alone, little guy. That was it! Bunbot needed a companion! So the Creator remodeled a new robot. One that takes after Bunbot's schematic, but something with a little more personal touch to the design and functionalities. Zap! Ow! Jeez, that hurt. The Creator shook their hand, recoiling from the electrical shocks. But now at least, she's finished! Atop their work table, a new robot was born. Turning the switch on, Creator watched as their newest invention jumped to life, grinning up at them. At your service! they declared with a wide grin. What does Master ask of me today? You're just so cute. Creator named this second creation Ray. She was an adorable little bunny bot that had a plug for a tail and brown, wiggly ears. Ray and Bunbot immediately got to work around the station, helping Creator tidy and fix up the place. Bunbot, Ray called. Help me fix these circuitry issues at some of the arcade machines.
Understood.
Bunbot nodded nonchalantly. Bzzz. Ah! The poor Bunbot got electrified while untangling the wires, falling flat to the ground with a low,
Ow.
Hey, that looks fun! Let me try. He quickly grabbed hold of the sparking wires without even the slightest hesitation about any potential danger. That tickles! Woo! I actually feel more energized after that. She let go of the wires and grabbed Bunbot. Come on, Bunbot, my buddy old pal, we still have work to do.
What advanced technology does to a robot.
Creator had crafted a small little automaton for themselves to roam around the carnival with, and Ray was now dragging it by the hands to present her and Bunbot's hard work. Ta-da! Look, Master! The arcade is done! We've restored all the games and attraction in mid-condition and functionality! Wow, that's amazing, Ray. Wait, where's Bunbot? Over there. From a distance, blaring music could be heard. Bunbot was breaking it down on one of the rhythm games. He was going hard. Full combo. The machine let off a cheerful announcement as Bunbot managed to clear his song without missing even a single note.
Not no perfect. Just great.
Hey, look! That guy got a full combo!
Squeaky little voice echoed from the floor? Whoa! Ray nearly toppled to the floor as the grate they were standing on burst open. Fence all across the room opened up, and out came little creatures of unknown origin. They swarmed the machine where Bunbot was playing and lifted him up into the air, cheering for him.
Woo! Way to go, you're awesome! Teach me how to play! Teach me how to play!
The jolly little creatures lauded Bunbot for his high score, much to his chagrin on being tossed around like he was in a rock concert mosh pit.
Please, put me down.
Curious, Creator came to Bunbot's rescue and asked about their newfound audience. Hey, who are all of you? Where'd you all come from?
Oh, us?
One of the little creatures spoke up.
We're the Bottles, and we're the Bubbles, and we're here for all things fun and lively. Yeah, we're Bottles! I'm a bubble! You wanna play on the arcade cabinet already? Claw machines! Claw machines! Hey, me first!
The Creator was overwhelmed with their energy, but in turn, this energized them with even more ideas. This is it! This is it! This is the audience I'll start with, and then I'll attract more and more people to fly over to my carnival! Creator got to work to build one last robotic companion and assistant, one that would be acting as the ringleader and mascot to their grand carnival. Hello, hello, come one, come all, to the greatest attraction in the universe. All dwellers from every galaxy are welcome, all creatures young and old. Come, come, it's a sight to behold. This was Buttons, the Creator's beloved ringmaster. He does a wonderful job in bringing in more bottles and bottles to visit the carnival. After a grueling few days, carrying a burdened heart after past grievances on Earth, looking at what they've built up now, Creator allowed themselves to be proud of what they've done. A satisfied smile spread across their face. Yeah, I did well. Much better than back home. They shook their head. No, that wasn't home. This is home. Creator felt a small tug on their coat. Ray and Bunbot were trying to grab their attention. Hey, Creator, come on, play with us in the arcade. We want you to beat some of the bottles in their high score. Me? Well...
They said that they bet they could beat the arcade owner at their own games.
Creator's brow furrowed in amusement. That's so. Well, what say we show them what we're made of? Yay! Ray and Bunbot cheered simultaneously, and off the Creator went, fostering the Starnival and the Sparkade into greater heights as the days flew by. Hello again. Nope. Incorrect? Well, you took it anyway, so it doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! I was waiting! So, 2 things. 3 things. Thank you. 3 things. Thank you, Koa!
Congrats on the new model.
Thank you! Thank you! Take your cornered! Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fallen, Kawa! Thank you! I forgot about the golf. Yup. Because it's my snack fund. Before we get into the PowerPoint, I have 2 things. PowerPoint is 3rd thing. PowerPoint is the 3rd thing. I'm just gonna put Bonbon on my head. He kind of blocks you guys. I hope you don't mind. I forgot that before seemed so fair. There's an ad break coming in 5 minutes. We'll do the PowerPoint after the ad break then. First thing, I've been teasing it for a little while. I'm just gonna use the window from the PowerPoint. The merch is live. The merch is live. If you would like to pick up a Bunbot plushie, fully custom by me. He's very squishable. He's very squeezable. He's very soft. You can take him with you. I've been working really, really hard on this in the background for the last few months. And he even has a custom tag on him. And I'm so proud of him and how he came out. But on top of there being a plush available, there are also stickers and keychains which have not arrived yet to my house. So I don't have pictures of the physical merchandise yet. But the art for the stickers and the keychains are by the wonderful Ocarina, which you can see here. This will be the art for the keychain and the stickers, and it's basically the same art between both, only the sticker for Bunbot doesn't have this little star because it just didn't look good. But if you want everything, you can get everything, and it comes with this exclusive little Bunbot keychain. You can only get him from the bundle. I have only B grades right now, because they messed up the first printing. So I'm trying to get them reprinted, but I haven't heard back yet, so we'll see. I may just have to reorder them. But they're a little 2-sided Bunbot keychain, where he just hangs off of your keys. So I just wanted to talk about it. This is the ultimate bundle, because I thought that would be funny. I wrote all of these merch descriptions at like 2 a.m. last night, so the exclusive keychain may eventually be available outside of the bundle. I just only ordered a handful of them as sort of like a test to figure out what I was doing with the supplier, so that's why I figured that this would be a nice way to include it. Most of the stuff, as I said, hasn't arrived yet to my house, and I'm going to be kind of learning how to handle merch stuff, because all of these are from my house. I'm going to be sending them myself. They include a bonus little sticker of my logo, for every order as I can. So the plan is to try and figure out what I'm doing, but it may mean that at least for the first little bit, merch orders may be a little bit slow. I just wanted to be open and honest about that. But if you would like to pick up some merch, it is raespark.shop. So feel free to check it out. I need to add a command for it. I will do that right now. Thank you. But But while I do that, I'm gonna see if I can get one of my IRL friends who wanted to hang out for a little bit of debut with me in here. My wallet despises me at this moment. I forgot that it's gonna do that. Everyone on stream maybe heard that. No, I have Discord muted. They did not hear the stupid sound. Yippee! I do have to... They can't hear you yet.
I don't know, my guys.
Yeah, you're moving, but I have you muted. Okay, now you're audible.
I'm in. We're in.
You're in.
We're in.
I think they could hear you through my microphone, but
Possible.
possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run real fast. Anyone who's here is subs. Oh, I'm bald.
My stream is so delayed. It's incredible.
Not my fault. I'm adding a merch command. That's what I was doing really fast while the ad plays.
I thought you had a merch command.
I switched bots, remember?
Oh yeah.
So everything is new. I have to... Everything is gone.
Everything.
Everything. Okay, add command, merch, exclamation point merch, exclamation point store. Thank you for booping me.
You're welcome.
Wait, I need to put that on a cooldown. Global cooldown of 5 seconds. Did it was fun, right? I'm gonna draw a little. Yeah, no. Oh, you don't have to do that, gamer. But if you want to, feel free. I can post the arcade background if you want it for reference. I can post that in the server. I'll put it in Ray Art for now. But I'll do that in 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean it's already there. Okay, adding this command. Wait. Or there it is, for command. I've posted it in the server. It should be available now.
We're in.
And then favorite actions, send an announcement, and then just link to the shop. Did it. Okay, cool. There you go. There's the merch command now. Thank you.
We're in.
We're in. Now we're gonna... This song feels very aggressive. There we go. I was playing the gym leader's theme from Sword and Shield. Thank you.
The thing about PowerPoints, aggressive.
There's so many little guys. I'm gonna put you on the on my tail effectively. Because there's so many little guys down there. You were drowning. You were drowning in little guys. Welcome back from the ads, gamers. We're gonna do the cringe VTuber thing. We're gonna do a little PowerPoint. Mostly because I figured this would be a good time to reintroduce myself, as well as I have a lot of people I want to thank. So 90% of the reason I made this PowerPoint is so that I could thank so many people. And there's probably even people that I didn't remember to include because I forgot to make this PowerPoint until 3 a.m. last night. So I did it this morning. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. You know? We do what we can. We do what we can. I think we're gonna do it was getting hit with a bit longer. Maybe. Sure, it'll be fine. But it's been ordered. Oh, thank you.
I think it's now a X longer. Like an X longer.
I got the joke. Before anybody cares, this is my friend Del. There's Strats and Delabirds in chat. You guys see them around. They're my friend. But anyway, let's get into my PowerPoint. So first, how do we get here? Who am I? How do we get here? So I've been streaming since before I was a VTuber, but ever since when I started VTubing, it was in Dell with 1L. 1L though.
1L.
Not like the computer.
Not like the computer.
But I've been streaming as a VTuber since 2021. So this will pretty much effectively be my 3-year anniversary streaming because I started streaming on my birthday in 2021, which was a week ago, but I wasn't streaming because I was preparing for debut, so I'm just counting this as birthday stream. So this is basically my 3-year anniversary streaming, and that little goober over there on the left is my first ever model. You guys, if you've been here before, should be familiar with the goober on the right, which was my previous model, and then of course, this is the new one. And I found this old screenshot of me setting up my first ever stream layout, so I wanted to dig that up. Now you're in front of it. I have to move you again.
I also feel like it's worth mentioning, I'm pretty sure the first model was made in a weekend.
It was made in a weekend, yes. I do still have it, too. I can grab it. Nope, not take a selfie. Oh. So, I've seen this, like... Thank you! Here's my first ever guy. This is 3 years. Difference. And this one, the one on the left was also made in January of 2021. I just didn't use it until September of 2021. Yeah, I made it in a weekend.
That was before there was any robot bits in it.
I wanted to be a robot. I just didn't know how to do it. I just didn't know what to do. So here's Ray 1. I didn't know how to hide elements, so I just have a phantom arm. There's just an arm down there.
As you do.
Punch. Go Star! Yeah. And then of course, you guys know this one. If you've been here before, this was my previous model that we were using. I made this model like mid 2022, and then I don't think I started using it until like a little bit into 2023. Much quicker turnaround on this one from making it to using it. But yeah, here's the Ray that you guys... You say that this is the one with no eyes? The new one also has no eyes.
It's true.
So yeah, this was, you know, the one that you guys should know. Blind and bald!
Blind, bald.
So this was
Face.
our previous model that we were using for like, you know, a year and a half. And it's about a 2-year-old model, but we used it for like a year and a half. And now I'm bald. Anyway, I threw myself away. And now we're here. And now we're here with this one. Yeah. I'm glad you guys love the bald redeem.
We love bald.
Don't say it like that.
We love bald.
But yeah, so this is around my 3-year streaming anniversary. And we made affiliate after about 6 months. I started basically as a shiny hunting channel, almost exclusively. And if you go back in the clips, there's a couple of shiny reaction clips deep in there with the first ever model, which I tracked with webcam and everything. So, you know, we've come a long way. we've come a long way. So a little bit about me. I was, I guess, like I'm taking a break right now. A professional computer programmer for 5 years. 5 years. I worked on websites and stuff. And also I like drawing silly little guys. I like drawing characters. And this one over there kidnaps me sometimes to draw their characters too.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I am a professional programmer, and that's kind of how like so many robot-y and technology bits end up in my like vibe, is because it is one of my special interests is computers and things. I went to school for it. I studied computer science for 4 years, and I make websites. Made websites? I'm not currently doing it professionally, but I made my own website. Not the shop, but I made my website. And eventually that shop will probably move on to my website, but not yet. I did not have time for that. From programmer to pro gamer, yeah.
Got him.
But yeah, so I'm a programmer, and I like drawing silly little guys, silly little characters, so I thought that, a silly little robot guy would be very, very perfect for me. I also make models sometimes. That's also a thing I do, I guess. I guess I do that sometimes.
Just a few.
Just a few of them. I'm sure it hasn't updated for you yet. Shirley's on there.
My boy.
Your boy. There is a Sky. I've made 2 Sky models. I've made Soup Sky and Goat Sky. So I have made 2 Sky models. But also I'm old. I'm like 30. I'm approximately 30. And I'm little. I'm 5 feet tall. Even. I'm also very neurodivergent. Very, 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 very all of them. It's old for a streamer. It's old based
It's old
relative.
for Club Penguin.
Yeah. Club Penguin is like you're dying. You tell me Castle was gonna be in theaters soon? I did. I need to go see it again. I said I'm ancient. So my favorite game series are Ace Attorney, Persona, Pokemon, and Pikmin. I guess I like a lot of puh, and then Ace Attorney is there.
Yeah.
It's just there, I guess. My favorite what?
The prosecutor one, the one that just came out, Prosecutor's Path or whatever.
But it's Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecutor's Path. That's a subtitle.
Mm.
That's like saying
Pace
Persona
Attorney.
5 Royal is just named Royal.
I mean, people do call it Royal.
Yeah, but you have to have the context to know that you're talking about Persona. I feel like.
Fair.
Olderoth says Pace Paterni.
Pace Paterni.
Miles Edgeworth.
My favorite Pace Paterni character, Miles Edgeworth.
Miles Edgeworth. This is not related to, I mean, it is related. So, you know this already. This is to chat. But the Ace Attorney Investigations remix includes Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which was previously only ever fan translated for the West. And there is a scene where Edgeworth calls something so cringe and not even camp enough to bring it back around. It's just like, this dude.
Not doing the allegations.
This dude, man.
He looked into the camera and said, "I'm gay."
Some of my favorite media is the Magnus Archives, which is at least my current hyperfixation. I'm currently listening to the Magnus Protocol. It's sequel series, but I just wanted to put the Magnus Archives on here because I feel like that covers both of them. I love the Ghibli movies, but Howl's Moving Castle is especially my favorite. I love D&D, and I love Mob Psycho. I like anime, but Mob Psycho especially is one of my big inspirations. So I wanted to go ahead and call it some credits. A lot of people were actually involved in getting things here today. Ocarina, as I mentioned, did some of our merch art. They drew our stickers and keychain designs. We have Ken, who did our alert art. They did an absolutely amazing job. I absolutely adored working with them. Their VGen is Kenolini. But some of the names were too long to include every bit of information, and I've updated most of the stuff in the panels, but I may have forgotten, and I will update that as I need to. We have Jace, otherwise known as Junette Studio, who did our brand pattern, which you can see as the background on these PowerPoint slides. I've also been using it in a lot of our promotional material and things, and such. I also was supposed to tweet when I started this stream, but that was an hour ago. I had a picture ready and everything. Oopies. I'll just reblog Kindred's thing. Speaking of Kindred, Kindred was our music artist and the sound for our alerts. They wrote custom song for our just starting screen and our BRB screen and the ending song, which is not done yet, but you know, keep your eyes peeled. That's coming in the future. It's in the future. But if you the ending song and BRB song are actually available on Spotify and everywhere else. We made a little EP about it. It's called The Funnest Tunes in the Galaxy. So if you want to listen to our silly little songs outside of stream, they are available to you. ISOSI was our logo designer. They're the one who made our cute little new logo that you guys have been seeing around for a little while. Fontaine wrote and storyboarded our wonderful lore video. I did a few little tweaks here and there, but for the most part, it was pretty much exactly what Fontaine boarded for me, and they did an amazing job. It was a blast working with you too. Did an absolutely amazing job, and I'm glad you guys liked the lore video. They made it very easy to follow their PowerPoint storyboards, basically, and the Bunbot Family Guy death pose was because they specifically put a Family Guy death pose. It said Bunbot in this pose, and I went, yes sir!
It was choice.
And it made me laugh the first time I read it, and I was like, I have to include this. Cass, otherwise known as Astral Arts, actually designed my tablet, as I mentioned earlier. I did a tiny tweak just to make it see-through so you could still see me. But they did an absolutely amazing job. It was an honor. It was such an honor to work with Cass. Soleil was the artist for our panels, which you can see down below the stream. And Izzy Bell Beeps. Buttons was actually an adoptable of Izzy's that I yoinked so fast. And now obviously he's a big part of what we got going on over here. So I wanted to make sure and call out Izzy for that. I have a few special thanks. Basically all of my friends, but I had a few people that I like specifically wanted to call out. Del, you're not on here because I hate you. Also because you don't have anything.
I don't have any social media presence.
No, you just talk to me.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do a special thank you to Cup O Joe, or Joe. As I mentioned before, you guys were talking about the pixel art for the backgrounds. Well, Joe helped me so much. I asked Joe questions, and he was so helpful and kind and supportive. When I would have questions, Joe was just so friendly and made me feel like I was actually able to do this. And it was just a great cheerleader all around. Uni, when I was designing this design, I reached out to a few people about being like, hey, how does this look and all that? And Uni was awesome and helped me come up with a few ideas, including our glowy circuit aspect. Because I wanted to have an element that made the lower half of the model interesting when you see it. Because that was something Uni originally mentioned to me about something that they wanted for their model. I was like, that's a good idea. And they helped me come up with the circuit glowies. So I wanted to give Uni a special little thanks. They're also just a huge inspiration to me and a great friend. So I wanted to say thank you to Uni, as well as Spree. Sammy Spree is a huge inspiration to me, as well as helped me figure out how merch things work and talked me through like how making stickers and stuff works. And thank you for the head pat and the boobs. Spree was just super helpful, sat down with me and chatted about it, and it really helped me out. You are there, Blue. Poke was always there to chat when we wanted to talk about Live 2D things, and just having someone to chat about different stuff with Live 2D and things in general is just always super nice when you can talk to someone who, you know, basically shares your special interest. It just hits good. And we would share tutorials with each other. There was a lot of things that I'd be like, Poke, how do you do this? And they're like, I got you. So Poke is super awesome. If you don't know who Poke is also Sky's primary model artist, and is just an amazing Live 2D creator and model maker, and you should check them out. They just released a little black cat model for Halloween, and it's super adorable. made it awesome. Gross lies, what do you mean? You're awesome. It's true. See? Not lies. Lying on your debut. No! Speaking of Sky, I also want to give Sky a big thank you. Sky is just also another person that inspires me a whole lot. There's a lot of things that they do in their streams that I feel like makes it a very welcoming and fun place that I kind of want to start bringing over here eventually. I didn't have time to do some of the things that I wanted, but also just to not, just is a great friend who was a big cheerleader and helped me have more confidence. Confidence. Sky Kitty Body, very cute, makes me it's very cute. What's up?
Confidence.
There's like that is like no confidence. It's like a VTuber. I want to say it's I'm picturing them in my brain. It's the Corone. That's it. Have confidence. No
Have
confidence. I also want to give a big shout out to Coda. I don't think anyone noticed, but I wanted to include a little cameo in the lore video, since we're both space people. We're both space silly little guys. On the actually very first frame of the lore video, you can see Lunar Loot in the background. Which I asked Coda about months ago. I asked Coda about that months ago. So if anybody, so Coda was just someone who was very, again, like a great friend, cheered me on, but also, again, like inspires me a whole lot. I think that they're a wonderful streamer and an amazing artist, and I want to make more art like them. They're so cool. Coda's cool. I also wanted to give a big thank you to Mafora. The stuff that he helped me with is, again, not quite here yet. Ending song, cough cough. But a teaser for the ending song, I'm singing in Japanese in it. And Mafora helped me figure out how to do that good. Mafora was very kind as to read over the lyrics and things and make sure I wasn't quasi. Make sure I didn't sound weird. And he's just an amazing little guy creator, little creature. And I appreciate him very many. Also Blue, for always being so kind and sweet and co-working with me and cheering me on, and just, I don't know, it's just always a joy to hang out with you, Blue. And I appreciate you very many. And I wanted to also call out Hana, not only who rated us earlier, but also like, just I've been working with Hana for a while for a few different things, and they've been so patient and kind. Joe!
Bazinga!
It's Joe! Thank you, Joe, for the 3 gifties, what the heck? How long you been here? Happy birthday to you, thank you, Joe! I was thanking you just a minute ago and saying how cool you were and kind you were and how much you cheered me on for pixels and helped me learn how to pixel. Everyone was so excited about the pixel art. What? What? What is this? Oh my god!
Oh.
Joe!
Oh.
Joe, this is so... I'm gonna cry.
Oh, this is cool as hell.
Oh, Joe! This is why I didn't tie my expressions to my mouth anymore. Because half the time I was crying, it was mostly because I was just like, people are being nice to me. Joe, just for that, I'm getting you. The only way I know how. Joe is so cool.
I get you.
Oh, head pat with crying does not work very well. I have 2 eyes. The 2 later dog. Thank you.
Is this what it is to be a 4 eyes? Is this what it means?
Joe, certainly. Thank you, Joe. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I love this. Oh my god. I'm gonna be just watching that on loop later. Maybe you're so cool. Maybe you're so cool. All these people
Ray's gonna
are so
lose
cool.
Mario Kart because they're just gonna be looking at that.
I'm gonna be like trying to drive my car and be like
Good luck driving when you're actively weeping.
all my friends are so cool and nice, and there's so many people I could have put on this slide. There's so many people that I thought about putting on this slide, but I only had so much time, and I had to just go with fast. Favorite that were actively weeping. Real. But basically just everyone who supports me and is nice to me and cheers me on, which also means all of you guys. All of you guys. I just feel so lucky. What?
Even me.
No.
Oh.
I just feel so lucky to have an amazing community like you guys.
Same.
I feel like my hands are shaking, but they're not. You know? I'm emotionally trembling. Sippies. But just everyone who's ever been here, ever watched, ever has hung out, it means a lot. Me question on you. But that's our PowerPoint. I mostly just wanted to thank all of the people who've helped me get here today. Thank you. I should stop crying. So it stops breaking the head pats.
And so you don't lose at Mario Kart.
So I don't lose at Mario Kart. But there's just so many people who have been like so great to me and cheered me on and helped with actual physical things as well. Mario also known as, if you don't know how to drift, you're going to die.
Consider
I
me dead.
just feel so lucky to have so many people who are so cool and can help me with things. Yeah. No drift.
No drift. No drift, no drip.
So thank you, everyone. There's our sappy PowerPoint time. Anyway, I'm gonna cry.
Special thanks for viewers like you. Thank you.
Let's go back over here. Whee! Hi. You're over here too.
I have to wait for the scene to change for me to see where I am.
Yes, no worries, Joe. Thank you. Oh wow, this cool background. The one that you helped me with. That one that I literally couldn't have done without you.
This is his first time seeing it.
I wonder what strong and cool animator artist made this. A little guy helped by the amazing Kapucha. My very first. We're having an ad break in about 2 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and hop to the BRB. I'm gonna go bathroom. And do y'all wanna maybe play some game? You silly little guy?
Game?
Gamers? I guess before we go to the BRB, Del,
Yes.
thank you for being my friend and helping co-work with me and
Thank you for being my friend.
insanity checking me when I was spiraling. And being like,
It's what I'm here for.
and helping me test stuff and just being cool.
Helping you by going, hey, do you need to lay down for a minute?
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I need to be reminded to go lay down for a minute.
Sometimes I need to remind you of the body that you have.
What do you mean I'm a robot?
I never said it was a human body.
That's true. But y'all want to go see the new BRB screen? The new the new burb?
Let's do it.
turn.
Also, yes, I'm glad you guys like the prizes. I want to add a redeem that's only available on the BRB screen for you guys to get little prizes. I want, inspired basically by like, if you've ever been to Sky's stream and she has the food truck scene where you can get little snacks. I want to do that with the BRB screen and little prizes. But I didn't have time to do it. Didn't have time. I've been crunching mode, but also I got sick, so I feel like it's acceptable.
I feel like it's okay.
I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, I'm gonna set up for Mario Kart. Mario. Do we want to put on the lore video while I set up, or do we want to just run it live?
Hey, Agnes. Hello.
Hello. Set up or just... I mean, I have to set up anyway. Okay, let's head over here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot to put my phone back on. I'm looking at you with my eyeballs. My whole body eyeballs. I don't know why that requires my whole body. No music player. Studio mode. We're no longer in content mode, we're in gamer mode. Gamer mode. Okay. You can't hear it because I can't hear it. It's way cuter than I expected. Thank you. Everyone's been making me. Ah, thank you, Speed! Thank you! Will you win my PowerPoint? I was telling them how cool you are. You can hear it! Oh. Oh, you sure can. Here, wait, I can just do this. Now I can hear it too. Thank you, Spooey. That means a lot. That means so much. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. So nice to me. Okay. I have to add people because apparently I have to be friends with people for them to join us in Mario Kart. So if you would like to join, my friend code is in the Discord. It's also probably on screen right now, but a frog. I wanna be baby Luigi. I don't know why. He speaks to me today. No, that's fair. We're gonna be streaming for a little bit. We're into silly goofy mode now, which reminds me, I'm gonna put we're now into birthday mode, where we're out of formal debut mode and into birthday mode. So I'm gonna set our category to Mario Kart. Boy fix. There we go. Call of the Void, baby. Didn't think on no! Let me go ahead. I'm gonna hop in here so that anyone can hop in if they're in my thingy. Wahoo! Oh, that's okay. My money's on green, by the way. Here, you know what? While we're waiting, we'll see if I can if I can not kill stream. Kasawa! Hi, Kasara! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me see if I can upload the lore video without killing the stream. Difficult task. Difficult task. You can't play? No! No, rip. Friend request sent? I will go grab. Hello. Hopefully this doesn't kill anything. Awesome. You're the chosen one. I'm not gonna give it a... Go away! Okay, uploading was a bad idea, but at least we're not doing anything right now. We're dropping frames, but we'll be back to normal once the lore video is done uploading so I can actually link it to you guys. Because I didn't think about this part. Yeah, get him! Get him, guys. Okay, awesome. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, we can do more Mario Kart. I don't mind. I like Mario Kart. I was just trying to think of like the little things that are just, you know, fun community time. Hello. We're dropping so many frames while the video is uploading. I see. Hello. I'm gonna put a few computers on because that feels like, you know, that just feels nice. Okay, I can only do 4. Okay. I'm also going to make it so I can actually see the game. Stream is very mad that I'm uploading a lore video right now. But it's halfway there. Oh, it's halfway there. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't reactivate the stim board. You guys can have that back. Y'all can have that back now. I took it away just so that it wouldn't be distracting during the actual bits. Go sleep. Ooh, I'm mentally ill. That was very loud. That was very loud, but very true. Stimboard returns. And those are all the redeems I have available to me right now. I need to go in and re-add a bunch of stuff, but I switched over from Mix It Up to StreamerBot, and I'm still learning what I'm doing. Wait, I can add hello back? I can do that later.
When I'm sad,
I say. This time, I'm really gonna do it. We're gonna add back the... Oh, I mostly wanted to try and move over to StreamerBot because it just seemed a little bit more straightforward for some of the things I wanted to try and do. Yeah. One thing in particular that seemed neat that, awesome. Upload is done, so we should stop dropping frames, hopefully, soon. Yeah, we're returning to normal. We're returning to normal. YouTube has to process the video, but that's okay. I'm just gonna leave it unlisted for now. But one thing in particular was that I wanted to try and do like the scene sensitive redeems. And that seemed way easier on StreamerBot. Mix It Up is also really powerful, but it feels a lot more tedious to do a lot of the same things. But it has more control, is what I've sort of noticed so far. They both have their pros and cons from what I've seen so far. But anyway. Twitch is like, your stream's unstable, and it's like, it's because I uploaded a YouTube video. We're good now. Awesome. Awesome. Alrighty. Alrighty. We should be good now. But yeah, I just moved over to StreamerBot, so a lot of stuff is missing that I had before. We're gonna go ahead and get on into it. Yeah, StreamerBot has been a bit tricky for me to learn, but you know. That's why a lot of our stuff is missing. But one thing I really liked for like random redeems is that StreamerBot seems, at least like for our random sounds, I can just say pull a random sound from this folder and it does. Whereas like with Mix It Up, I have to manually enter everything. So it's again that kind of like control versus, you know, specific thingy-me-hooser. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna take me a second to remember the controls. It's also really easy to do a lot of things in like VTube Studio with it. Like, it feels like once I knew what things meant, it was a lot easier to kind of extrapolate from there to learn what I was doing. Instead of like Mix It Up, where I feel like I have to relearn every time. But it's definitely like a different way of thinking of things than Mix It Up was. Oh, that is... Okay, gotcha. Understood. I keep crashing, but it seems like it's not a big deal. Whee! Baseball! Man, I miss Mario Sluggers. I remember playing it so much with my brother. But like for our bald redeem, one thing that's really nice is I can just tell it to straight up play an animation, as opposed to having to just have it play a hotkey. Or like I can have it do a hotkey without having to have the hotkey set to everything. Which is true of Mix It Up as well. But I can do multiple hotkeys, and that was really nice, pretty easily, which was really nice. But again, that's not anything Mix It Up can't do. I just found it a little bit more intuitive. I'm coming for you, Kindred. Ah! Never mind. You blew me up. Very mean. No! Get back here! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. No! Dang it. I was right behind you. GG, man. Second place gamer. The blue shell, I was like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Oh, you get a little crown now. That's cute. But your little guy is so cute. I know. Random again. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to holding Bunbot instead of him being on my head. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna get you. It's another Mario Kart Tour track, I think. I do not know it quite as well. Dang it, I missed. Ugh. You can see that I stick my tongue out when I'm very focused. Very easily on this model. Hey, hey, no pushing, no pushing. No pushing. No. Get lost. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I was trying so hard to dodge, but I ruined everything! Okay. No, not the no. Okay. Whee! No! Rip. Look, I'm in. Yeah, I don't think so. That must be what I'm doing wrong. I thought the walls were for driving. Adds in 5 minutos. I can use these. Yippee! Time to lock in, yeah. I gotta redemption myself. I gotta achieve redemption. But also at the same time, like, eat my friends.
It's so nice to just see my friends. And then I throw red shells at my friends.
Ow! And then they throw red shells back. That's fair. I am an electric bun. Yes, I'm a robo bunny. Ow. I missed Froge with so many green shells. Hit someone though. Oh! Ow. I stole Orio's mushroom, huh? I'm coming. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Welcome to Tokyo. Welcome to Tokyo. Highway. No! No! Welcome in, Cam! Hi! I've had a wonderful story! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody! Hi! We're playing Mario Kart, but it's my debut today! And also, we're just celebrating my birthday and having a fun time! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! It's really nice to have you. If you don't know me, I'm Ray. My pronouns are she, there. Hope you're having a wonderful day! I'm a VTuber, artist, and rigger here on Twitch, and I made my model and all the stuff you see right now. I didn't mean to pick that, but that's okay. Where's Five-In? We're just hanging out. If you need to raid and run, please don't worry about it. Take care of yourselves. That's a sparkly tail. I messed up. I got overexcited. No! Get out of here, Link. I was earlier, but that was because I uploaded the lore video. It should be done doing that now. Probably just need to close. Ow. Very close, YouTube. It says we're good now. Yeah, it seems stable now. Get that baby license. Me. I did. Yeah, on my end, it looks like our frames are stable again. But they were really bad earlier because I uploaded the lore video while we were sitting at Mario Kart onto YouTube. Because I forgot to do that initially. Come back here, bros. No, Froge! Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. On my end, everything seems fine. No, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Second place, that's fair. Yes, go have a good nap! Have a good nap. Also, GG, Kindred. GG. Also, here you go. This is why we had frame drops. Yeah, no worries. Have a good lunch. Let me go see if anyone else is, like, waiting to get in. Looks like it. Oh, no. I have to click on everyone? Yes. Oh, I don't have a Discord command anymore. I should grab that really fast. I should set that one up. Edit invite link. Won't expire. Alright, new link. Copy. Commands. Discord. I'm checking how to make reading about commands because I feel like I did it. I am in VC. You're welcome in. If you would like to hop in. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, your little PNG is so cute.
Thank you.
I'm trying to learn how commands work. Streamer bot.
That is such a mood. That is why I have not like switched over to a new bot yet. Mostly because that's going to be a lot of learning, and I'm still just figuring out how to be a streamer for the most part.
No, yeah, that's so real. I mostly wanted to do it because I wanted to set up the little check and redeem. Because it pulls the little like profile picture and everything, and that was really easy to do in StreamerBot relative to like mix it up.
Yeah.
But I'm like, how do I make sure that anyone can use a command? What are we doing? I know what cooldowns means. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, so now lurk should work. Maybe? No. No, I didn't. I just forget to add it to the thingy? Oh, I didn't make one. Welcome in! Hi! I'm silly. I realize now why it's not working.
Yay.
I lied. I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
Well, the merch command works. I guess that means everything's fine.
That's it, chat. You gotta buy merch
No!
before you make it.
No, no. You can't lurk. You can only buy merch, I guess. No lurking. Only merch.
That also means you're not allowed to leave stream after raid until you find a suitable place to be able to lurk.
Man triggered. Oh, I forgot the exclamation point in front of lurk. I fixed it.
There
now.
we go.
That was really loud because I wanted it to play the little aim sound. And it does, but it was very loud. There we go. I've done it.
Like
I'm
how
very-
when you smile, your tail looks like it's giving me a head massage.
Eee. We're gonna rename this to... We're on the game, we're just like, yeah! Meat! Hello! I hope you're doing well, gamer. It was good to see you. No, don't die switch. Thank you. I'm just gonna make the message a link for now, and then we'll make it nice and cute and whatever later. Boom, bam, done. Now Discord should work. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm learning. We're learning. Yes. No worries. Thank you. Thank you, Meats. I finally uploaded the lore video onto YouTube during stream like a smart person. Alright. We're good to go.
Let's do it.
I had to adjust my mic. It was syncing. Oh, I will look at it later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Keeper. I'm surprised you did that so fast. Comics take a second. That's impressive. Whenever I play Mario Kart Online, the delay is always so unsettling. I remember because honest about a sketch for that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I think I knocked out most of the lore video last night, so. I had like the first 2 minutes of it done before last night, and then I did the rest before I went to bed. Also edited.
I really love the narration. You did such a good job.
Thank you. It's funny because I was going to go back and re-record that, and I just never did. I was like, it's good enough. Because I edited that narration with the storyboard to see how long the video would be. And so then it was like, well, I can just like plop in the new images to the same timing, and it's so much faster.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I love the alerts. I can tell what's going on immediately. They're all so distinct.
Oh, I crashed into a wall.
I don't think walls are for that. That's what chat told me.
Sometimes chat has it right, sometimes they're being a little silly.
So walls are for crashing into, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the head
Pretty
pads.
sure. Just to be extra sure, go ahead and try it out for me. And see,
Okay, it, like runs right into a wall. I did happen to crash immediately. Ever crash so hard you go bald? No! I guess I have now. Hi, Glass! You're so far ahead of me. I'm putting a marker. I want to go clip that later. That was really good. Have a good food, gamer. Will Kindred ever be dethroned? I'm gonna try.
I will definitely slip up and make a mistake at some point.
I knew that they were gonna love rubbing my bald head. I knew that was gonna happen.
That was not the sentence I was expecting to come out of you.
So then while putting on while grabbing a cough drop. I got out of practice talking for long periods of time. Bonk! No!
I always win the bump battles.
I'm just a baby!
Quite literally, actually. Oh god, you have a red shell!
I'm threatening you. No! Fun fact, I didn't lose it! No!
You have really great comedic timing here.
I guess so, it's not intentional.
You sure you're not meant to be wearing the clown outfit right now?
So mean. I don't actually know if the clone outfit works with bald. I don't know if I tested that. I probably should have, but there was so many things.
Yeah, you did so much in so little time.
No, I fell again.
Was it the same place?
Yes.
Oh no, Ray, no!
I love Mushroom Gorge. Apparently it does not love me back. I don't think I'm used to playing a character as light as Baby Luigi, and so I keep bouncing way further than I'm expecting to.
Oh, that makes sense. I always play Inkling.
I switch up a lot, because I don't know. I'm like that.
When I switch up, I lose my little muscle memory that gets me
That's
where
fair.
I need to go.
That's real. I just do it in Smash. I'm like, I feel like being someone different today. Oh, I fell again.
Oh, that's not. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh no 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 no. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. Okay. Cool.
I felt like you turned into the most stereotypical, like, Indian voice there for a second.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just got scared. I saw an invincible star icon behind me. And I was like, no, 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 no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let me see. Does Bald and Clown does work. I did test this, actually. I
Nice.
feel like I will be Clown because I fell so many times. I feel like Clown should be a redeem at some point. Can I do it very quickly? No, not that fast. I can at least set up the, like, skeleton of it. One thing I do like is that, like, I want to say in Mix It Up, in order to create a redeem, you have to create the redeem. You can't, like, set up the redeem and then like hook it in.
Oh.
Which is something I have liked from StreamerBot.
Yeah, from the things you've been saying so far, I think I'm liking StreamerBot more. I just have only been exposed to Mix It Up for the most part.
Bonk.
Oh. Well.
Bye! I mean, to be
This is
fair,
what
I
it's
am
like
like
to
just new to it, so I'm still in that like, I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but also I'm just like, yeah, it's different.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In the sense of like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. No mercy, none.
Hey Ray, I got a present for you.
I don't want it.
Oh, well, how about you take my present?
No.
No! You were so close to getting hit.
No! My shell! Ah, no! I think the most impressive thing that I did in this big time frame of all the stuff I was working on was I had to go to the DMV.
At first, I was like, wait, why is that the most? Oh, and then like my neurodivergent part of my brain was like, that makes perfect sense as to why that's the most challenging.
I had to make an appointment. I had to sit and wait for like an hour after my appointment time.
You have to remember what you had to bring there.
Yeah, it was good because my partner called me and afterwards like, do you have everything you need? And I was like, huh? He's like, for the DMV, and I was like, I have to bring things.
I'm glad they were on top of it.
Yeah, it was good. Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, that's for me. Ah! No!
I'm not gonna lie, if it weren't for that blue shell, I would have lost.
I ran into a wall.
No!
So I don't know about that. I almost hit myself with my own green shell.
Whenever I hit myself with my own green shell, I feel like that meme of like the woman riding a bicycle and then sticking a stick to
The
the
stick to the spokes.
Yeah.
I keep voting for Daisy Circuit. It really likes you.
Choose me. Yeah. It'll be funny because next time I'll choose Daisy Circuit and it'll be like, nah.
Like, no. I hear you. Ah! I heard that. Wait me.
I didn't even laugh like Scooby did.
That's actually one of our stimboard things because that's one of me and my friend group's.
Yeah.
One of the stimboard sounds is
Chicken.
Ow! Ah! All our food keeps blowing up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was really dreading resetting up the stimboard redeem because in Mix It Up I had to like make a random element and then put all of the separate sounds in there. But on the bright side, that meant I could control the audio level of each individual sound. Because every single one was basically its own node. When StreamerBot said, I said, all the sounds are in there. And it went, okay. No, I got bit by the piranha again.
At some point, I can normalize all the sounds for you with my software, and then you'll be able to have them all at the same level.
Yeah, I just need to do that. I can do it. I just never did.
Weird.
Because also, it's not uncommon for us to like add sounds midstream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, we should add this sound, and I go, I'm gonna do that right now, otherwise I will forget. I'm gaining on you.
No, not allowed.
But I want to.
In that case, I guess you're welcome to. But don't get ahead of me, that's all. Oh no! No!
Whoa! That was so weird! I watch you both pick Daisy Circuit, it goes magic, third player gets to choose. I will win. Stop being a clown so that if anyone who joins is like, why are you a clown? Okay, I'm gonna change back to my person that I do best with.
All right.
No, I have not won one yet. I ran into more walls. Oh, I should have checked if anyone sent me a friend request. Oops! I bet. I'm just like, now I'm like hyper-focused, I'm like, I have to win. Here, I'll pick not Daisy Circuit, so there's at least like...
Oh crap, I forgot to pick Daisy Circuit.
Well, I'm picking Waluigi Pinball. Maybe it just hates Daisy Circuit. Maybe if I pick Waluigi Pinball, it'll like me.
Nope.
Quit playing the controller.
I just can't stop winning. I'm sorry.
I've stopped being baby Luigi, so maybe I'll have more of a chance.
Perhaps.
Just hates Ray confirmed, yeah. Also, it's so cool to see the new badges. I like seeing them.
Everything is so adorable.
I need to actually make the bit badges, but... I want to make the bit badges all little, like, snacks.
Ooh, yes.
I ran into a wall again. Ads in 5 minutes. I need to remake the ad be warning. It's cold outside. Get warm. Ah! I burned myself. I didn't know they bounced off the wall.
Oh no.
I love the ice skating shy guys. They just look like they're having a good time.
Ooh.
No, my banana! I got stolen by a ghost. That sounds like a strange sentence. Ow. Also, yes, you do need Nintendo Online to play with others, yes. Man, you're so far away!
Yeah. I'm less far away because I got hit by a blue shell and lightning!
The blue shell hit me on the way to you. I was very aware of it. And then I looked to see how far away you were from me, and it was very. Oh! I got some air. I still got second at least. It is interesting to me that it won't let you just like play one race. You have to play like a circuit.
Where's DC Circuit again?
It's in the DLC one. I noticed the crown has a little what are they called? They're the shines from Mario Sunshine, but I don't know if they're just called shines or if they had like a full name.
Yeah, they just keep on choosing me, so now we get DC Circuit.
Yippee!
What are the odds of that? I've gotten it like 8 times in a row.
It said this is Kindred stream, actually. Who's Ray?
It's now suddenly my birthday instead, for some reason.
It's your birthday and your debut now.
Yeah. Hi everyone, I'm Kindred Spark.
Thanks, Sunsprite. No, they're definitely shines, because when you get one, it says shine get. But I don't know if they're like sunshine or whatever.
I'm using so much brain power right now, trying to think of like puns related to your stream, as if like I just actually like somehow took it over, like the soul nibble instead of the
Shine Sprite, that's what it is. The Shine Sprites. When I throw a shell, it goes, incoming! There's something, there's a present. You want another one?
Thank you.
It says it's your
no,
birthday,
I
apparently.
don't. I really don't. Oh, I don't want it to be my birthday anymore. No, you don't me.
If I stay behind you, you can't use that red shell.
You sure about that? Ow! No!
I made you use it.
Oh! I almost.
She said yippee! No! You still won!
Well, it's still my birthday. What do you expect?
Hello, Starlogs! Hi, Blueberry. Hello. It did. They're just not very loud. Because some of them are very loud and some of them aren't very loud.
Alright, now let's see if they'll finally choose you. Which, after this many times, I'm sure it will choose you. In fact, since it's my birthday, please choose Ray Mario Kart. Yeah!
Yippee! I'm the birthday boy! Woohoo!
Maybe Maybe this is an omen that your luck will change with this race as well.
I'm gonna hope so. One. Nope, I ran into a wall. I fell off. Yeah, so I changed bots, Blueberry, and our old one had like a volume setting per sound, and this one just has a volume setting per all the sounds. So I just need to go in and adjust all of them. But I haven't. Thank you so much, Nova! Nova, thank you so much for the subscribe. 17 whole months? That's so many. I don't have the throwing on right now. I'm sorry. Also because I just kept getting all glitchy and I was scared. Ow. The green shot was going crazy. No, hey, it's okay. I was also gone for a little bit. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Never feel like you gotta be here. I appreciate you just when you are able to be here. I appreciate you coming by whenever you can and feel up to it. Also, Kendra, I have a present for you. Ow, I hit my desk.
I don't think you hitting your desk is really much of a gift to me.
There's a different one. That one.
Oh, that one. Well, it is blue, and I love blue, but no thank you.
I got a bullet bill in second place. I'm coming.
Wait, did you just say you got a bullet bill while in second place?
I think I got it while changing places.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if I don't know if that's possible.
Also, I'm glad things are improving, Nova. Just take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. I get it. How far ahead are you? No!
I'm a good solid like 5 minutes, five seconds. I think.
5 minutes away.
Yeah.
The entire race. Just, I already won.
Yeah, when I started, I already finished. I don't know why you're taking so long.
Volvo in second place is possible if you have chaos turned on, or first place is too far ahead. Hmm.
All right, birthday powers. Choose me again. Choose me as I'm choosing random. Let's see if this works.
And maybe it just wants random. It just wants chaos. Yippee! My turn.
It's no longer working the same.
Nope, I'm the birthday boy now.
God dang it. It's so fun hanging out with you, Ray.
The wrong password stored to my password manager. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that happens all the time. for me.
I know. Because sometimes I'll type it wrong and the password manager goes, "It wants me to save that?"
And then like
Some-
you click it absentmindedly, and then
Because you're like trying to click no, but you miss, then you click yes.
yeah. And then
No!
you're like, shit, what was the previous one? Oh, I hit the wall.
I did too. But I stole Baby Daisy's mushrooms, so I think it's okay.
Like stealing mushrooms from a baby.
I love when you're lightning, then all the music was like. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Do you think it's like a filter or like it's 2 tracks that they fade in out of?
That's a good question. With how much attention to detail they put into the music, I would assume it's a separate track.
That makes sense. I'm the kind of person that when I see something in a game, I go, I wonder how they did that.
Yeah.
It's the programmer
And then if
in
I
me,
try
I
to figure
fear.
out how... That makes sense, because like...
Ooh!
Oh god! Because, at some point, I wanted to do like a dynamic hype train thing for a friend, where like, if they have higher levels of hype train, they have more elements of their song going. And then looking into how to make that happen, it's actually far more convoluted than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Sounds like a programmer's problem, not mine.
Thank you for the biddies!
We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to Novi Fires. Cheer.
It was someone's birthday today. It was last week, but we're celebrating it today. Why did it do those in that
It
order?
was someone's birthday, I think. Anyway, I have spear change again, and I'm making that everyone else's problem.
Thank you, Nova. That's so kind. You never have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I got you right after the race. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Nova. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go make sure that there aren't people waiting to friend me. Join. I'm gonna stretch. But thank you, Nova. Yeah, my birthday was a week ago, but I wasn't able to stream because I was preparing all the new stuff. Ah, big stretch. Big stretch. Anybody who's lurking and hanging out, I really appreciate it. We're just vibing now. It's vibing time. I really want to make my own vibe emote like that, Kasara. I really want to. I made, so like I didn't have a chance to make new emotes for debut. What's it going? I'll see the updates and everything when I was super sick. Thank you, Term. So I made this big mood board of different emotes I wanted to make. And it's a huge mood board, but the vibing bunny is on it. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna do a little cheeky. That might make it so you can't hear anything. Oops. That just means I'll hit this. Right, and then I want what? First I have to log back into Milano. Oh, which I was, but oh yeah, here's the big, this was my big V3 mood board. There's the bubbles. All my sketches for things. We have this giant emote mood board. Which I made forever ago, and I need to reorganize, because a lot of it's outdated now. But just lots of emotes that inspired me, basically. And we have this big startable mood board. Okay, I'm pausing the music again because I'm going to show the game. That'll make the music start again. Wow!
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was showing them my giant emote mood board. Also, I got a friend request. Gamer! Become friends. I have to move my windows around so I can see chat again. Yippee! I love that bunny. I beat them in my zone, not a care in the world. Me too. Also, yeah, the friend code's in the Discord. It really shows. Oh, great emotes. Yeah, there's so many emotes I like. Also, feel free, yeah. Absolutely, feel free. I'll just have to add you as my friends list because, well, for whatever reason, even though Smash Brothers has the, like, password rooms. Oh, bye, Kindred. I'm guessing something happened. Hello. Anna! I'm pulling you in. Hello. Oh, your PNG is so cute. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, so
Hello,
cute.
hello. I think it's downloaded.
Nice.
So let me go see.
Because that's what my meme looked like. Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, no worries. No rush. Also, that's so fair, Kasara. I just wanted to play Mario Kart as a birthday thing.
I'm trying
I
to
was
remember
there
the
no
last
connection.
time I played it. Oh, it's updating the software, and it says it's gonna take 10 minutes.
That's okay. It is okay.
So if you guys want to do another round, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, I might. Go ahead. Kindred, just lost internet. Oh, there they go.
Oh no.
Their internet happened to just die at the wrong time.
It seems like it's been all the weird stuff happening because, like, I forgot that I said, oh yeah, sure, you can send that game away, and now he's like, no.
Yeah. Again, ISP repair guy's doing stuff. Yeah, no worries. Gotta have some kind of stuff. Yeah.
But congratulations on the debut.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. It was so nice of you.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I was like, when you said you were doing one, I'm like, that's perfect. That's when I normally end stream. So I was like, the stars are aligning.
It was just perfect timing.
Oh wait, are we friends on?
I don't think so yet.
Okay, well let me. I hope if I say close, it's not going to stop the download. I would hope not. Okay,
It shouldn't, no.
send you my code. I can find it.
You're all good. I also have mine in this Discord as well. I have it in somewhere. Friend codes. There's a channel called Friend Codes. It's in there.
Then I shall enter it.
I'm just happy.
Been a long-
As much as there could have been scuff on this stream, it feels like it's mostly behaved, and I'm glad.
Hey, that is quite the accomplishment, to be honest. I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel like whenever I do anything even remotely new, it's always scuff.
There's been a lot of scuff with me setting up StreamerBot, but that's mostly because I haven't used StreamerBot before, and so...
Is StreamerBot new? Because I keep hearing everybody talking about it.
It had a recent big update that made it, like, a lot easier to use. So I think a lot more people are trying it because of that.
Interesting.
Oh, I love all the Animal Crossing villagers.
Yes, I think like when I happened to get like Nintendo Online, it just like I got like the coins or something and I was like, Daisy! But yeah, it says 9 minutes, so you could definitely feel free to run around, and then hopefully I'll be ready. I can't believe it like completely and utterly like bamboozled.
You were all good.
I know, I thought I was like, yes, let's go! But alas.
It tricks me like that all the time. It's like, yes, we're finished downloading, and then I click it and it's like, updating. And I'm like, damn it.
What's your favorite Mario Kart course?
I'm really nostalgic for most of the Wii ones, because that was the one my brother played a whole bunch. So I would play with him. Like, he got really good at it to the point where I think in more recent years, he was like learning how to speedrun like Rainbow Road on the Wii. Because it's got like crazy skips and stuff. So basically most of the Wii tracks are really nostalgic for me, so I really like them. But I think Daisy Circuit it's probably one of my favorites. I also really like Baby Park. I blew it.
Okay. I like Baby Park too. Until this one, I had only ever played the 64 one, like the original. And I really liked the cow one.
That's a good one.
And then and this one I really like the Wario, like the skiing one.
Oh yeah, that one's also good.
I like that you don't go around in a loop.
I keep bonking myself into the abyss.
Oh, I have not played this in probably 2 years. I'm gonna be terrible. I didn't even know Peach's hair could look like that.
Oh, this is technically not Peach. This is technically Toadette. With a specific power-up that makes her look like Peach. It's how Bowsette became a thing. Because basically it was like, I want to say it was in one of the remakes, they added a new item that when Toadette, who's like, you know, one of the Toads, would use it, it would turn her into Peach, which they call Peachette.
Why specifically that?
I don't know. It was just what they did.
Okay.
Because it was Toadette was one of the playable characters that, like, when she gets the super crown, she turns into Peachette, and that was just it. That was just the thing.
It does
so her hair's
weird sometimes.
Her hair's very like reminiscent of Toadette because it is Toadette technically, but it's very strange.
Okay.
Bowser needed gender euphoria. But yeah, then everyone was like, "Oh, the super crown turns you into a Peach lookalike that's like a little bit different. All right, Peach-edify everyone." And that's when like
never realized where that actually came from.
Yeah, that was that's how Bowsette became a thing, and then that spread into Booette, and then Chompette, I think is what people call the Chain Chomp one.
Oh, okay. The more you know. I'm usually Shy Guy.
I love Shy Guy.
Yeah, me too. I wish Shy Guy was playable in more things.
He's such a little dude.
Little dude.
I'm just a big fan of little dudes. I tend to change
Oh.
characters a lot. In everything I play.
That's fair.
But more recently I've just been like, I don't know, I'm gonna be the cute one. I think partially because a while ago I decided I was like, it'd be fun to like learn how to be decent to good at games, and then like only pick the like very stereotypically like girly girl pick. And then be like, oh, you know, this is gonna be easy, and I'm like, haha, hi. But then it turns out Peachette is like meta apparently in Mario Kart, along with Yoshi, I think, for whatever reason.
Interesting choices.
Because it has to do
I'm
with
all for
like it has to do with like how quickly they accelerate, I think, and turning things. It's like, you know, it feels like it feels weird that Mario Kart at all has meta characters.
Feel weird. I agree.
Apparently
But some people are very into this.
my siblings did. And so
Yeah.
I've learned trivia, as well as just like I will scroll TikTok and be like, here's info about Mario Kart. I go, okay. Sure, why not?
I just can't believe this game has lasted since the Wii U.
Yeah, it's really surprising. Like, they've added more to it. It's not like just been the same stagnant thing, but it's still like surprising.
Yeah, no, for sure. They added Animal Crossing characters, right?
Yes, yeah. You can be Villager, excuse me, or Isabelle.
We missed K Slider.
I don't think they have KK.
Yeah,
I think he's just on the map, the Animal Crossing map.
Okay.
Which they also have Rossetti on the map, and I'm like, I miss this angry mole man.
He now just like helps you if you get into a bad spot, but you never get into a bad spot. And New
also,
Horizons.
he doesn't actually see you. You just hear his theme when you call him.
And he doesn't get mad at you.
No, he's just like, you need help? Okay. It's like, no, I want you to heal.
There's not many things where I'm like, kids these days are soft, but the fact that they took out Mr. Rossetti.
I do remember the first time I encountered Mr. Rossetti. It was like, I was at a friend's birthday party, and we were like going to see a movie. And so I like opened up Animal Crossing for like 2 seconds, but then the like trailer starts like, oh, I should close my DS. And so I just turned it off. And then of course, I turned it back on, and there he is. I'm like, what's going on? And we're like eating at like a pizza place, and I'm like, he's still talking. It's been like 20 minutes. What do I do?
What can I say?
But like, I remember it. It's like, I don't feel like there's been anything really distinct that I remember much in like Animal Crossing. It's just like, oh, I walked around, I caught a fish.
Yep. I do remember, like, New Horizon, I think the biggest thing for me was the museum.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because it was so pretty.
It was very pretty. I think the biggest things I remember in New Horizons were mini games, essentially, that me and my friends made up. We did a lot of hide and seek in the museum.
Oh, that's fun.
Where, like, we would play multiplayer, and then, like, we had to catch them, and then, like, hit them with our... If it was outside, it would be, like, hit them with their net, and if it was inside, it would be, like, we had to do a moat at them.
Oh, cute.
I think usually it was just, like, we would sneeze. Also, good job getting third gamer.
Good job.
I have to pick Coconut Mall. Yours was fun. Ultimately got a bit bored after a half a year. Yeah.
Depends on what you like want to do in it. I know a lot of people really like to design, but it like sets off my perfectionism in a way.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
had
the most
fun designing my island, but then like once it was designed, it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Which I feel like, you know, they made New Horizons around the design elements that people that played it a lot wanted in the previous games. But then I feel like as an extension, they watered down all of the other elements. And I was like, well, now what do I do when I'm done designing?
Yep. Like the characters didn't feel quite as fleshed out. But I'm really excited for the next one because it's like now they have that all figured out. They could just like actually bring back everything else, and then it would be like an incredible game.
Also, please give me happy home designer tools. We need to do a museum hide and seek, Sonia. We can do that sometime. Thank you for the follow. Like, I didn't know where to put the alerts, so they're just like smack dab in the middle of the screen.
I never know where to put alerts. I'm like, I
was like, I want them to be like visible and readable, but also, where do they go?
I commissioned some alerts like fairly recently, and then I got a chat bot, like you know, chat design that actually has it built in the chat, and I'm low-key thinking about just having it there.
I have my little chat widget that I got off of Ko-fi has it built in as well, but I block most of it with my ears. So.
I don't feel like there's a way to win.
No.
Some people just don't have it at all, and I'm like, no, I still want it.
Yeah. I will say that like one of the nice things with the Twitch alerts themselves is you get the little like celebration thingy.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I think that's cute. I got first. Yippee. I didn't even notice. I was just like, I'm talking to my friend.
Exactly. No, we just I distracted you so you could do super well.
I also got to play Moo Meadows, which is the cow one, and I've played that one a lot.
Yeah, I really like the cow one.
That was one of my brother's favorite ones. I got this little phone stand that's like magnetic, but it tilts my phone like backwards. So my partner 3D printed a thing that like tilts it back like so it's like up and down. But then it was too heavy and it kept falling over. So I just like velcroed it to the stand. Oh, I'm bald. They balded me and then ads started playing. I like your aerodynamics.
I love that you kept the eyebrows.
They're so expressive.
It's perfect. I know, no, it's perfect. It's perfect.
I think the funniest thing is that because I rigged bald first, because it's just easier, I just made it look good, and then I was like, I already know they want the bald toggle, so I'll just pay extra care. They already yelled at me about it.
I was gonna say, in recent weeks, Ray has brought me around to eyebrows. I feel like it's weird that we've had 2 conversations about eyebrows, but, you know, life goes on. If I had a nickel, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
But, oh my gosh, I can't get over Bunbot on your head.
He was the first toggle I rigged, and I was like, I love him.
That is priorities right there. Oh no, you got me so.
It's okay. It is the way of Mario Kart.
It is. It is. I would hope that it keeps like my save data and everything. It seems There's no way to tell.
Could. Because
Yeah.
unlike like the DS, the save data is saved to the system or the SD card.
Right.
So you should be good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Dang it. It said, there was a sign that said toilets right, and I thought for a second it said toilets rights, and I was like, you know, sure, I guess. It's like, I don't know what rights
Might as well do that while we're at it.
I was like, I mean, sure. I don't know what rights they want, but they're very important.
Use us
Go off toilets, I
because,
suppose.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. Toilets rights. No! Well played, term. I got my hair back, thank you. The bald toggle is just basically like on VTube Studios, like after this many seconds, undo it. So I don't have to remember, it just comes back.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's nice.
Otherwise, I would forget and I would be bald for like 10 minutes.
Things to mix it up that it like has like a wait timer and then it toggles it back because I can't. I would never remember.
Yeah, the only bald stream one, the only issue I've had with that is that sometimes then it won't do anything else until that thing is done.
Yeah. I found that grouping some of like the toggles together, like, no, that's for item scenes though. But you can like group them so then it would.
Right.
Oh, no, it mixed it up. You can untoggle it, you can unlock it so that it will, it won't wait.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I was just unlock him. Yeah. There are many things I don't know about many things.
There's also a lot of things I don't know about many things.
Insert the what's it called? The Adventure Time quote of like, I have approximate knowledge of many things. No audio, go away. I know some things, but not all. In fact, many are not known. Yeah. I just like learning new things.
The room ID?
The room ID is 24TYW.
Okay.
I should probably move the reactives because I think you're perfectly...
I think I am perfectly on top of it.
I'll put you like in the middle so it looks like you're driving.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Brilliant.
Bingo! No, wait. I mean, you sang my panel.
There's more characters than I remember.
Yeah, they've added a whole bunch. Your Mia is so cute. Everyone is green or blue. They're very cool toned.
Well, yeah, I guess we are all green and blue.
Good colors. Yes, agree.
And then my favorite thing is, where is it? I'm using tilt controls. Play online, I just spam this constantly.
Yes!
When I'm sad, I say, this time, I'm really gonna do it.
Yay! The tilt control cult.
Tilt control cult. And then I liked saying that was fun and good game when we first joined on like online, because it just like wouldn't make any sense yet. All
I
right,
love playing
let's see if
games
I
with my
remember
friends.
any controls. Oh, yeah, Toad's Turnpike. I remember that one.
Oh, Rainbow Road.
Random.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever played this one.
It really likes picking random ones.
We're not allowed to have any thoughts.
No thoughts. Head empty.
No thoughts. Just random. Oh, yeah, I've never played this one.
Yeah, I think this is one from Mario Kart Tour, which was the gacha game.
Oh, okay.
And then in the DLC tracks, they added a bunch of them as real tracks.
Oh. Well, you know. Oh. Oh, that's how you. Okay. I'm learning the controls in real time.
It's so relatable.
Oh.
Ah! I crashed into a bus.
A boomerang.
Ow!
That was.
Whoa! That boomerang went through my face.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ow. Donkey Kong, the best musical. Understood, Billboard.
Full musical.
Were you into High School Musical?
I'm not. I've never seen it.
I've never seen it either because I remember when it was like at peak popularity. I was in my peak I'm not like other girls.
Oh yeah, yep.
And so I was like, no, I hate this thing. I don't care what it is, I hate this thing.
I watched the Disney Channel and I just like was so confused by what it was.
I think I've gotten one
Not
first.
to say I was not like I'm not like other girls. I definitely had that moment.
Yeah.
But like I don't think it was around when it came out.
I have this like distinct memory. I want to say I was in like middle school and I was at a friend's like birthday party and they're like, we're gonna watch High School Musical 2 and everyone else was like, yay! And I'm like, I'm gonna draw in the corner and read my Kingdom Hearts manga.
Friends who are absolutely obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. When
that was my thing. I loved Kingdom Hearts.
I just love the first one, and I could not wrap my head around the second.
That's real.
Mm-hmm. And then my friends like made this like they called it Organization 14 because there's 14 people.
See, the funniest
And
thing
they
is that
made me
in
a
one of the games there
character.
are 14.
Oh really? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's so funny. But okay, they made me a character, and I'm like, oh, that's sweet. But then like all they'd want to talk about is like the organization, and I was like, I don't understand this.
Also, first,
If
that's
they're
real.
heartless, how do they have personalities? How do they have desires?
So, it's funny you ask it in that way because yes, they don't have hearts, but they're not heartless. They're nobody. But it's like in the game they say basically that like they want to have emotions and things, so basically they practice.
Motion to want it?
They practice.
Okay. But I would think you'd have to have an emotion to want something.
That's fair. They like hearts also in Kingdom Hearts are not like, they're like a force, I guess. Welcome back, Kindred. They're like a force more than like a attribute, I guess. They're weird.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts is complicated.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not complicated in a way where it has any right to be complicated. It's complicated in a way where just like they just kept adding things.
Like a million spin-offs, but you have to play the spin-offs.
Because they're not a spin-off. Even our smartest scientists can't understand it true.
Feel like I had to be a scientist sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Because when the second game came out, it was right before spring break. And I begged my parents to let me bring the PS2 with us.
Oh.
And they were like, we're going to the beach, you can't bring it. But they finally let me, and thank God they did, because it rained all week.
Oh, wow.
And so everybody was super interested in this game, right? And they all kept being like, but Hana, what's going on?
What is going on? Yeah,
so I feel like I had a bad experience.
Part of the problem that happened with 2 is that a lot of people didn't play the GBA title because they didn't know it was important.
Yes. I tried to play it, but I'm terrible at card games.
No, that's so fair. I've been playing through it a little bit. It was a while ago that I last played it, but you know, since I got the Analog Pocket and I still have my childhood copy.
Ooh, I love my Analog Pocket.
I love mine too. It's literally on my desk right now.
I was using
with Kingdom Hearts in it still.
Oh, nice.
I played Chain of Memories and 3 before anything else. Those are interesting ways to start into the franchise. I feel like I played 3 having like knowing everything that I should have played, but not having played it all because I got really mad at I don't remember his name, but the guy that made the franchise, because I was like, please stop making me play games on every console known to man.
GBA,
and then I played 3 and I was like, wow, it's worse. It's so much worse than it used to be.
Because there was like a Vita game and then a 3DS game.
There's
a mobile game.
There's a mobile game. There's a PSP game. There's multiple DS games. The 3DS game. It was like, ooh. Also, Kindred's back. I'm gonna pull them on in.
Nice. Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, so there's the original yes. PS2 games, the Chain of Memories. I got a PSP solely to play Birth by Sleep, and then they made the final mix versions. Yeah, I also got a PSP because my brother stopped using his. I stole it to play Birth by Sleep. And then I never beat it because it's got 3 different storylines in it.
Oh god.
Which are 3 completely separate playthroughs.
Oh. That hurt.
I played 1.5.
I guess that's a lot of bang for your buck.
Yeah. Because there's basically 3 characters and they're all going through a journey that all happens at the same time, but you play their perspective for each playthrough. And the first playthrough is Ventus, who looks like Roxas from 2, but he's not Roxas. He's a different guy. But he looks exactly the same. Because
games do that. They're like, oh no, this it's like a reskin of like an enemy that when they try to tell you, no, it's a different enemy, and it's like, no, it's not. It's a different color.
Because they do have like a reason, but I'm not gonna say it's a good one. And then there's a guy named Terra whose is probably the most important storyline, and then Aqua, who I heard was the most boring to play through, and I was like, well, I heard Terra's was the best, so I will play his last, which meant I played Aqua's and then I never finished Aqua's. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Terra's edgy, Aqua's a kicked puppy, yeah. Though Aqua did get to hang out with Stitch, and I was jealous.
I'm kind of jealous too. Apparently they have a weighted plush of Stitch right now. And it's really expensive, but I really want it.
Real.
It's pretty good quality too.
Kindred, I'm taking all the red shells, and it's not there. Did you slow down on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? It's so rude.
Get out here in 7th.
You're thriving in your own lane, unbothered.
Just having a good time.
First place! Oh no! The internet died again! That's why Mickey is sus as hell. Yeah, do you know about how in, so in Kingdom Hearts 1, there's like the Mickey silhouette, and he's in his like iconic little red shorts, and that's it. But then later he gets like Kingdom Hearts clothes.
Like a coat, like the rest of them.
He gets a coat, but he also gets like an outfit aside from that that's like Sora's outfit basically, where it's like a vest and then like a shirt and then like, you know, baggy pants with all the zippers and chains. But then they have a scene that leads up to his like silhouette appearance. And so they have him get attacked by a bunch of Heartless that rip off his shirt so that he's in his little red shorts for that scene. Koda!
Hi, Koda.
I'm glad you like it. Thank you.
It was amazing.
That does not count as a fair win against Kindred? No. Koda, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so kind. I'll smash the sub goal. Holy crap.
So you smashed the sub goal in like the first 20 minutes, I feel
Yeah,
like.
I know. I mean, I think it helped. I took like a 2-week break and September started.
Hey.
I'm sure that didn't help. Ow. Thank you, Koda. That's so sweet. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. I don't know if you saw you were in my special thanks, Koda. How's your eye sound? Oh, I'm not in first. I just helped first place. No!
I know this won't last, but I'm in 3rd right now.
I believe in you.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Hey, I'm back in 5th.
No!
Okay. Order has been restored.
Nice try, Term. I saw that. I saw that. Lightning. I am literally just a little guy.
You should really take that into account. You know? Like, oh, you're playing a little guy? Got it.
Sorry, they redeemed Stimboard and it was just a really loud, echoing gay. So it sounded like you said, you're really playing just a little gay.
I I mean, it's not wrong.
It's not wrong. Ah, that was close term. GG's. Oh, I'm bald again.
Jeez, good job.
Good job.
I can't believe I got 5th. I'm very satisfied with that.
You did good.
Thank you.
Let me see. Is there any new friend requests? Nope. All good.
That is a crazy crown.
Yeah, it's got the little shine sprite on it.
Cute.
GG, great goobers. Bless you.
Goobers.
What time is it? Good game. It is 3.5 hours
my
live.
time. I think we're in the same time zone.
Are we? Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, we are.
Sure. Yeah.
I can do. Let's do at least one more round. And then I realized I need to see if I can run to my pharmacy because I'm almost out of my medicine.
That would be a good thing to do.
And they close early on the weekends.
My is not even open on Sundays, and I hate it.
I got medicine for today,
Saturday.
and then I'm like,
I decided that I'm no longer going against what this wants to pick. I will do the random. Of course it picks mine the first time I do that.
it loves whoever picks random. It's like, yes. Thank you for the hype train. I get a little hype train. I get button mash.
You. I think I have that one.
I love a lot of the new hype emotes that they've added.
Me too. I'm so happy they finally added some more.
I'm happy that they actually went to emote artists and went, just make stuff.
Just whatever you think would be a good emote, and it's like, okay. I think button mash is a good emote.
Yeah, button mash. I have one that's it's like an animated grab. It's like, give me that or something.
Okay. That sounds good. I haven't had that one yet.
I really like that one. That one I got right when they added a bunch of the new ones. I really like it. Ow. Hana, how could you?
I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends.
It's not you, it's me.
It's okay, I got run over by a rock. So I think it is, it happened again. So it might be a little bit me.
I'll be perfect. Got inked.
Crazy 8.
Ow. I got bombed. I went from 2nd to 7th in a flash of an eye. I'm right up on you, GL.
I'm right behind you, Hana.
We're so focused. No, I'm in 9th. I've never been in 9th.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I mean, it's not last, which I believe is 12th.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know for future reference. Not that I should be concerned.
No! I bonked into you and then rocketed off the ledge.
I tend to have that effect on people.
Is that shiny slowpoke is scared?
Oh, terrified. Absolutely terrified. Oh my god,
You beat me! Good job!
If it makes you feel any better, an NPC beat me.
Well, that means an NPC beat me as well.
And Term is still absolutely dominating.
Yeah, Term is just amazing. Killing it.
Should do a training arc.
I'm using tilt control.
If nothing else, I'm here to entertain.
Oh, Rainbow Road. Term Term is out for blood.
Well, I'm about to get 12. So, you know.
My controls have
thanks
me
for letting me know
tilted.
that was the bottom of the barrel.
Add in 2 minutes.
Please tell you, because I feel like mine sometimes will just be like, by the way, it's happening right now and there's nothing you can do about it.
I think cause sometimes like my window like disconnects or something for a second and just forgets to warn me. I set up like a thing in Mix It Up that like actually posts in chat when they're upcoming. Since that happens to me often enough. But I haven't done it yet in StreamerBot.
Shell at Term, and it did not connect, and it was a red shell, and I'm very confused.
Yeah, on stages like this, sometimes they just
go into the ether.
Yeah. But also there can be like the things that you can like hold some items behind you and they'll protect you.
Oh, I kind of low-key forgot about that.
I was right behind you and then I fell.
I don't know how I didn't fall. Very confused. Like, what? I hit the man.
I'm scared. There was like a person with a star right behind me. I'm scared.
I keep missing like every single item. I just like drive in between it, or somebody got it just before me.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Ah! I fell. Honk. Oh, blue shell hit me. Eighth.
12th.
No. Oh, Toadette's gone. Toadette was crying, and then as it faded to black, I got squished by the wall.
Alright, fine. I will choose not a random.
Terms like you got saved because I disconnected.
Wow.
Baby Park!
Baby Park. Baby Park.
Cause I'm a baby.
just a little baby.
I'm an old baby.
Yep.
I'm just a baby. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting you're the shy guy, and I'm like, ah! Every time I run into you or something.
I'm just the.
Because there's 2 of you.
Oh yeah, there is a darker Shy Guy. I'm the light blue Shy Guy.
I think I just hit you with a shell.
You did. You did. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Sorry.
I don't know why. I'm not feeling a lot of remorse. It must just be my imagination.
Yeah. It's because, you know, we're neurodivergent. Sometimes tone is hard to understand.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Oh. I tilted the wrong way.
I love Baby Park because it is absolute chaos.
Keep forgetting that this one you don't go around 3 times. You go around like. Why did they choose 7?
I don't know. It might be that, like. I win. It might have something to do with like the length of the tracks, and since this one's just so small, they like tried to pick a number that was like the same length or something, like the same distance, essentially.
Order's been restored. I'm 8th. You're 1st.
I feel so bad that I zipped out of control and hit my fellow Shy Guy with a star at the end. Shy Guy on Shy Guy violence.
Yeah. Gotcha, gamer. We can't tear each other
really
apart.
close. Like, this race is like for all the beans.
It kind of is. See, this is the one I really remember from the 64.
Yeah, Toad Highway was... It was the track.
Yep. Well, and Rainbow Road, of course, but...
Of course.
Everybody knows that. Wow.
Ah! I ran into a car.
How do you, like, what do the people in these cars think? Like, are they like, oh my god?
I think they're autonomous self-driving vehicles.
Whoa.
Because I can't see in... there's not people in there. Or their windows are so tinted that they... How are they seeing at nighttime?
Force of will.
That's true. Some people do live off of spite.
I do like your autonomous vehicle idea. But you would think they would try to get out of the way. I don't think they're programmed very well.
I didn't say they were good autonomous.
Valid point.
I accidentally slowed way down because I forgot what I was doing.
That's me basically constant.
Ow! I ran into a bus. Ow! I hit myself with my own green shell.
Are you okay? Are you?
I'm fine. I'm driving on the wall. It sounds like something if someone tells you should put them into the hospital. They're probably not okay.
You just gotta trust.
Cybertruck, is that you? I guess that could be true. They could be Teslas, because we all know that Teslas are also not good self-driving cars.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're not self-driving cars at all.
Technically, like, they have the feature, but it's been, like, proven to not work.
Yeah, because the Cybertruck, like, it didn't even come with it.
No, but, like, older models did have it.
Oh, okay.
But, they got in legal trouble at some point.
That doesn't surprise me.
No.
Oh my god, I got third!
Yeah! We're the top. The top guys.
Top guys, top
I picked
guys,
that track.
top-
I was like, ow, a car, ow, a car, ow, a truck, ow, a guardrail, ow, a car. I get the crowd. Let's go.
Aren't they beautiful? Once more with feeling, I'm using tilt control. What are you thinking? Last round? Was this one?
Ah! Unofficial raid. Hello. Oh. Probably. I should probably at the very least stop playing Mario Kart. Tabby official. Hello, welcome in, Coda guys. I probably will just hang out for like the next half hour and then, or 20 minutes. Ah! The ball alert scared me. Yes, I think we'll call it for Mario Kart. I'm glad you had fun, Gamer. I had fun too. I had a good time with Mario Kart. I'm doing some big stretchy.
Fun as well.
Thank you. Thank you, Koda.
I'm glad I was able to figure it out because I was like, yeah, okay, Mario Kart's the thing I can join in. Then I was like, oh no, I don't have the game.
We're gonna do some, I think I'm gonna play the lore video again and then do a little bit of just chatting and then wind down.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. And
Also,
I
good
will
luck
talk
on
to
the
you
rest
later.
of your shiny hunts and take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's go over here. So let me close Mario Kart really quick. Lore video! Yeah, we're gonna play the lore video at least one more time. Cause that feels good. We're just gonna hop on in. Hop right into it. I will see you guys in approximately like 9 minutes. Change category, thank you! I will do that first. I'll do just chatting. Did not take. The hell did I click then? There we go. Thank you, Rose. Okay. Go look at it! In the beginning, there wasn't a lot, really. Nothing left for a person known to us only as the Creator to do on Earth. They felt driven out, so they took off in a small ship, carrying nothing else but a few good tools and spare parts from their laboratory and their hopes to start anew, abandoning their home planet in search of a better life in the empty vacuum of space. Navigating through the debris fields of the Milky Way, Creator found outer space rather bleak. And I think that back on Earth, everyone was crazy for space tourism. What's there to see? Just a bunch of rocks floating in the dark where you can't breathe? Crash! Ugh. What the hell? Did it crash into an asteroid? Much to their surprise, the ship hit a piece of debris. Metallic debris. Huh? Running a scan, Creator managed to trace the source of this debris. Looks like a chunk that came off a ship or a space station? But where? They wouldn't search for long, as the answer was already right in front of them. They just hadn't managed to notice it until now due to its diminutive size. Whoa. There it was, an abandoned space station that somehow still tethered to the gravity of Deimos, one of Mars's moons. It orbited alongside it, barely holding itself together in absolute disrepair. A upon closer inspection, it wasn't just a normal space station. Through the dirty glass dome, they could see the remains of buildings with roof protrusions akin to circus tents, and half-standing contraptions that looked to be the remains of theme park rides. String lights clinging to these skeletons and barely powered on. Strange. A carnival? Right out here in the middle of space? Creators' curiosity began to skyrocket. Driving closer to the proximity of the station, they were surprised to see that the loading bays for ships to park is still in some functionality, save for the exterior vacuum and gravity locks for the bay itself. This posed no problem for the creator, as they simply suited up and floated out into the interior parts of the abandoned station. It didn't take long until they managed to crack open the interior airlock and hop aboard the place. Wow, this place? There was no way to sugarcoat it. This place was a dump, and so tiny. The entrance area was barely tall enough for the creator to stand, and there was maybe a room or two big enough for them to set up a small lab station and a cot, but the buildings and machines they'd seen from outside were barely taller than their knee. I can see why those who were here abandoned it. It was like something straight out of a piece of sci-fi horror. Electrical wires with live sparks strewed about all over the floors and walls. The place tossed and turned, nearly turning itself upside down. Lights were flickering on and off. The vent system was making ungodly noises. Yup, this place is perfect. The creator's eyes lit up. Albeit that the common man would see this place as a hopeless dump, they saw it as a place of opportunity. All they needed to do was take up the grunt work and build from the ground up. Well, from the floating piece of space metal above, you get the picture. Raising their fists into the air and dabbing their chest, the creators smiled with a look of determination on their face. Alright, let's see if we can salvage from this carnival. Maybe I'm the one who can turn this into the cheerful, carefree place it was intended to be from the start. Unloading all of their tools and parts that they took from home, Creator began to scurry around the place to run necessary renovations. Fixing the air and gravity locks was first priority, as some of the facilities did not have any oxygen, and there were many dangerous debris afloat that could hurt someone. After that came the trash segregation and disposal, parts to eject into space, and parts to salvage and use. Whoa, would you look at that? There's more usable parts for robotics here than what was available in the markets back at Earth. Some even more advanced than what I've been working with. I'm gonna have a field day with these! They began to bury themselves in their work, tinkering, experimenting, and constructing small robots that would be able to help them out around the park. Gah. Okay, made a mistake with those wires and ouch! Shit, that one hurt! It was tough work, painful at times even. Nevertheless, they managed to create their very first assistant, a robot built from the scraps left around the station. There we go! Just look at the little guy! This was Funbot, the creator's first little assistant. They were pleased, but it felt like something was missing. Like there was something that still needed to be done. No, this won't do. Even if you're a robot, you shouldn't be alone, little guy. That was it! Bunbot needed a companion! So the creator remodeled a new robot. One that takes after Bunbot's schematic, but something with a little more personal touch to the design and functionalities. Zap! Ow! Jeez, that hurt. The creator shook their hand, recoiling from the electrical shocks. But now at least, she's finished! Atop their work table, a new robot was born. Turning the switch on, creator watched as their newest invention jumped to life, grinning up at them. At your service, they declared with a wide grin. What does Master ask of me today? You're just so cute! Creator named this second creation Ray. She was an adorable little bunny bot that had a plug for a tail and brown, wiggly ears. Ray and Bunbot immediately got to work around the station, helping Creator tidy and fix up the place. Bunbot! Ray called. Help me fix these circuitry issues with some of the arcade machines.
Understood.
Bunbot nodded nonchalantly. Bzzz. Ah! The poor Bunbot got electrified while untangling the wires, falling flat to the ground with a low, ow. Hey, that looks fun! Let me try. He quickly grabbed hold of the sparking wires without even the slightest hesitation about any potential danger. Bzzz. Bzzz. That tickles! Woo! I actually feel more energized after that. She let go of the wires and grabbed Bunbot. Come on, Bunbot, my buddy old pal, we still have work to do.
What advanced technology does to a robot.
Creator had crafted a small little automaton for themselves to roam around the carnival with, and Ray was now dragging it by the hands to present her and Bunbot's hard work. Ta-da! Look, Master! The arcade is done. We've restored all the games and attraction in mid-condition and functionality. Wow, that's amazing, Ray. Wait, where's Bunbutt? Over there. From a distance, blaring music could be heard. Bunbutt was breaking it down on one of the rhythm games. He was going hard. Full combo. The machine let out a cheerful announcement as Bunbutt managed to clear his song without missing even a single note.
Not no perfect. Just great.
Hey, look! That guy got a full combo!
Squeaky little voice echoed from the floor?
Whoa!
Ray nearly toppled to the floor as the grate they were standing on burst open. Fence all across the room opened up, and out came little creatures of unknown origin. They swarmed the machine where Bunbutt was playing and lifted him up into the air, cheering for him.
Woo! Way to go, you're awesome! Teach me how to play! Teach me how to play!
The jolly little creatures lauded Bunbutt for his high score, much to his chagrin on being tossed around like he was in a rock concert mosh pit.
Please, put me down.
Curious, Crater came to Bunbutt's rescue and asked about their newfound audience. Hey, who are all of you? Where'd you all come from?
Oh, us?
One of the little creatures spoke up.
We're the bottles, and we're the bubbles, and we're here for all things fun and lively. Yeah, we're bottles! I'm a bubble! You wanna play on the arcade cabinet already? Claw machines! Claw machines! Hey, me first!
The creator was overwhelmed with their energy, but in turn, this energized them with even more ideas. This is it! This is it! This is the audience I'll start with, and then I'll attract more and more people to fly over to my carnival! Creator got to work to build one last robotic companion and assistant, one that would be acting as the ringleader and mascot to their grand carnival. Hello, hello, come one, come all, to the greatest attraction in the universe. All dwellers from every galaxy are welcome, all creatures young and old. Come, come, it's a sight to behold. This was Buttons, the creator's beloved ringmaster. He does a wonderful job in bringing in more bottles and bottles to visit the carnival. After a grueling few days, carrying a burdened heart after past grievances on Earth, looking at what they've built up now, the creator allowed themselves to be proud of what they've done. A satisfied smile spread across their face. Yeah. I did well. Much better than back home. They shook their head. No, that wasn't home. This is home. Crater felt a small tug on their coat. Ray and Bunbutt were trying to grab their attention. Hey, Crater, come on, play with us in the arcade. We want you to beat some of the bottles in their high score. Me? Well,
They said that they bet they could beat the arcade owner at their own games.
Crater's brow furrowed in amusement. That's so. Well, what say we show them what we're made of? Yay! Ray and Bunbutt cheered simultaneously, and off the crater went, fostering the Starnival and the Sparkade into greater heights as the days flew by. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Thank you, Koda! Thank you! I wish I had had time to draw it, but obviously it was bigger of a bigger thing than I thought it was gonna be. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this artifact. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Move this. There. No, okay. Thank you. I can do a little extra model show off in a second. Oh, this emote is so cute. Let me. Oops, that's wrong. You always do the wrong thing. There we go. I don't know why it's all small, but that's okay. We can fix it. There we go. Cute. This is so good. Thank you for sharing. I love it. I see. Wait. You can tell I set this up like 2 minutes before stream. You can tell. There we go. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you don't know me, I'm Ray, my prodigy there. Hope you had a wonderful day. I'm a VTuber artist Rigger here on Twitch. I like doing cozy art streams and sometimes we do games. But today we had a debut for this new model. Let's do some more little wop wop. No, oh my god. Me look at your eyes, new debut. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Yeah. So obviously when we started earlier, we did the little feetsies. But I did want to show it off because I'm really proud of my steppies. I'm very proud of my steppies.
And I really like my circuits.
Probably one of my favorite toggle, like, simple little emotes is hee. Thank you. I drew it. I drew the lines 3 times. Thank you for the boob. Thank you. This model took me a lot of work and a lot of time, but I'm really, really proud of it. I feel like it's really expressive and it feels very me, and I'm very happy about that. You have a little sparkles. I used this a lot earlier. Cause I was like, people were being so nice to me. Yeah. I can also be like, oh, oh, and then beak, and of course, for when chat is misbehaving. You're calling specific, so like, yeah. Like my favorite toggle of all of the toggles? Whomp. It was a little hard work when you do it. You can tell. Thank you. I tried. I can sit down. I can also whomp. Little guy. Little mans. Little mans. It's a really good sit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can also draw while I'm sitting. The idea being so, like, when we're on our other scene, if I want to, like, have my whole body be visible while we're drawing, I can do that. The tablet gets a little bit weird at some of the angles, but overall, I'm pretty happy with it. We can also be like, and this one doesn't work quite as well when I'm standing or sitting, but I can dancey. I can dancey when I'm sitting. I feel like it just doesn't look quite as nice, but I can still do it. I can still dancey. Supposed to have the clappies. It does not have the clappies. I could have added the clappies, and we may at some point, but I didn't use it very often. So I didn't end up including it. But there are toggles that I haven't had the chance to add yet. Like I want to add like a pokes fingers together toggle that I haven't added yet. As well as like clappies, not laugh. Also my wires and my tail wiggle and I smile. But also chat was very generous during a charity stream, which turned me into this. Also bun butt can sit on my head. You can go away now. So I can also be a clown. That's also an option. full clown mode. Ray is Boo Boo the clown. Yeah. I'll probably make that a redeem at some point. I just have not yet. Plus, I need to fix a couple of interactions. Oh! I was getting there. Clown can go bald. Yes. It can. It can go bald. Correct. Thank you. Good to know. Bald clown. Shine the bald. Smacking your head like a bongo. That's what that sounds like, I think. Probably. Boop da bald. We can hold both of our boys, and then this boy can go my head. Which I actually really like. How it looks. Yeah, I need to add a little sound effects. I switched bots. I switched to streamer bot instead of mix it up. And so I have to remake everything. Yes, have a good lurk! Thank you! We're probably wrapping up soonish so I can run to the pharmacy before they close. But I really appreciate it. It was a good excuse to do what I was gonna do anyway. Or just re-go over things. Yeah. But I'm really proud of how the model came out. I think the only other toggles. What do you know? Is bald. Bald and the boobs and the things you guys already found. So you already found them. I do want to add there is another outfit I want to add. I did do an art outfit, which I was showing everyone earlier. I just did not have a chance to actually rig it. Let me grab that. So I was very cheesed. Very cheesed how that came out. Here we go. Womp. So this outfit is the one that I didn't have a chance to rig. Since the clown was like a charity reward, I wanted to be sure to get that one done. But I still need to go back and do the art outfit, so. I'm very happy with the art outfit. I really like it. I just have to actually go rig it. The art is done, obviously this is the art. I just have to go rig it. I didn't get the chance yet, so you know, that's okay. I like the ribbon cable. I really wanted to include a ribbon cable in the base design, and then I just put it in the art outfit because I didn't like messing with the kind of core concept I already had. So it's in the art design. And ideally I want to have the pigtails be like an option for this outfit or the art outfit, and then they can be like, you know, mix and match. I don't feel like this hair is gonna become a mix and matchable hair though. I think that one's gonna stay in the clown outfit. Yeah, it works as an all outfit. I like it. I like it. I guess it. Yeah. Yes, please go have a good sleep, Froge. Thank you for being here and playing games with us. Thank you. Oh, and I guess one other thing I can show off is our new BRB screen. Let's go over there. I want to eventually add redeems on the BRB screen. So that you guys can get little prizes. I didn't quite finish this screen, so you can see all of the signs that say don't forget the prizes. It's because I did not have time to draw those prizes. I couldn't think of anything. And I had a super big migraine. So I was like, no. Counter said fun instead of right back. No, it says be right back. I thought that would be a fun way to incorporate. Oh, ads. I'm a sippy. I thought it would be a fun way to incorporate the BRB text. But let's go back over here. Alright, I have to play my music when I come back from BRB. But yes, there's many new things. Everything is new. Everything is new. Go away. Come here. Oh yeah, if I do this. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. He's my little guy, and I love him. I could go, mwah. Toss up the child. Exactly. You can tell during the lore video I was like adding things like the ads incoming warning. Eat the ear. He doesn't have a warranty. He doesn't have one. Never mind then. He doesn't have a warranty. He's get that out of your mouth. No. I think the funniest thing is that according to lore, he's older than me, but he's my in real life, he's my baby, he's my child, he's my son. But in lore, he's more like my older little brother. Which does remind me, not at all required, but I did, as a part of this, we did release merch. I just wanted to share my favorite merch item. Son. He's real! And he even has a custom little tag! And I'm so proud of it! I worked really hard on him. He's gonna be a hopefully permanent, as much as I can, you know, at least he's not like going away. He's not going away like a makeshift, like, plushie. I sourced and created him myself, working directly with a manufacturer. He has paw beans. He does have paw beans. Yeah, he's got little beanses. Little beans. You can also squeeze him. Squeeze his face. Squeeze him head. Okay, that timer is way too overreactive. I don't know how to fix it. It's very obvious. I'm very new to streamer bot timers merch. How do I? Where do these live? I'll figure this out. Got him. Yes, I'm holding his face. So he's my son, and this is the prototype. Technically, this is one of the plushes that arrived at my door, and this is the prototype. Got your LCD screen. And I was carrying him everywhere with me for a while. So he kind of is a little less fluffy, but this is him in my backpack. going on a car ride, visit my parents. So he's my son. And if you would like a BunBot plushie, they're available at Raespark.shop. But again, not all required. Thank you. I just wanted to do a little something about physical plush like that. It's surreal for sure. It was when I first got the when I got the first prototype, I was like, he's my boy. But it's also just, you know, he's this little guy. He's a little guy. I like to put him in my lap and play video games with the controller, like, in between his little paws, and it's like he's playing. Let me see. I have a picture of that somewhere. I don't know where, though. I don't know who I sent it to or where that would live, but I took a little picture of him holding the controller. Like he was playing. Because he's, like, the perfect size for, like, a controller. Here, my model's gonna freeze for a second. There you go, you can see my silly little surprised face. I don't know why it changes. I know that that's V-Bridger. But I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna find a picture of him holding the controller so I can show you. all the pictures of pets my parents sent me. Here he is. I found it. I'm sending it to myself on Discord. Direct message to myself. Post. Okay, I'm no longer making a scary face at you. I was like, Hasinos! I have to restart the Raybot. Let me grab him. Here it is.
Woomy! Vimo! Woomy! Vimo!
So many Vimos! Hello! Hi!
Woomy!
The color scheming works. There he is. He's on my lap. Ready to directly start doing a fake raid? It's because I'm wrapping up soonish. But thank you! Thank you for the fake raid! Thank you! Afraid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Raymond Prodigy there. Hope you don't know what day! I made a plush. I made a plush of my boy. Oopsie! No, it's okay. You're good. You're good. I appreciate it so very many. I hope you had a wonderful time with the Splatoon Grand Fest. Is that what they're calling it? The Grand Fest? Thank you! I'm very proud of it. Here we can do what you can do. I made a plushie. This was me with the prototype sample, whatever the word is. He's so gamer. I was playing a game and I like putting the controller with him because it fits so good. And I'm like, he's gaming. Gaming. And your plushie look eyes are so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's part of our merch drop that we did for debut. It's just a little thing, but anyway. Here. Quick little here's the model. We got glowy feet. We got glowy steppies. Glowy steppies. We got wiggly tail. We got a son who can sit on my head. He's on my head now. You can see his little butt sometimes. It's easier to see when I'm bald, which chat loves to do. Chat loves to make me bald. We should probably make bald last longer, because so we have my son. Also, because of charity rewards, I can also turn into a clown. But I also have a super special secret toggle. Woohoo! I can sit and stare at you guys. I'm staring into your soul. Okay. Wow, sit, thank you. I love my sit. I love sitting. With a lean. I can get closer. I have no soul. I'm sad. I need to update the emotes, but I did not have time. So yeah, I'm very excited. We also made our new background, which, you know, you can see. It's our new background. I drew it with a little bit of help from the amazing Cup O Joe. He helped give me pixel art advice. Yeah. I love it. Yes, no worries. Yippee! Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we also have a little thank you. But yeah, our head pat and our boop redeem are both native into the model. And then I will give you one free bald because I can undo it. Bald. Oh, thank you. Bald back. Yes, I can be balded. Baldoop. But I'm very happy with how everything came out. We also have a drawing tablet, which works both with sitting and normal. Oh, wow. I'm really happy with how everything came out. It's still got some work to do. There's still some toggles I would like to include. And some stuff I need to fix. But that's always how it goes. I wanted to at least, you know, get you guys into here. It's done. so that we can, you know, we can start showing it off and working on it together. So, what do you guys say to one last lore video before we go? The theming and such work so well together. Thank you! I worked really hard. I wanted it to feel like an old computer game. I wanted it to feel like... Here, wait, let me... There's like a specific one that I had in mind. This one! This guy. This was a big inspiration game. This thing. It was just like one that I played in elementary school that I've remembered forever, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I remember this game! I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's nuts! It is. Yeah, it's just an entertainment game. Also, I can knit. Oh! I forgot one really important thing. I can't believe I haven't shown it this far. The whole stream. Already? I can ooh. It was a happy accident. Ooh. It's because technically it's going like out. So it's that mouth. But when I have my tongue stuck out, it just looks like I'm going ooh ooh with my tongue stuck out. Ma, the robot's blepping again. I like to blep. Fight me. Wait, if I lean really close to the screen and go... I licked! I probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not a good thing I should do. Maybe LCD candies again, yeah. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it all came together. Here, I can give you guys like a... kind of, here's the background without anything in the way, really. We have, you can see like there's a carnival tent. I'm gonna hide the border for a second too. Little carnival tent in the background. You can see a little popcorn stand, a balloon stand. There's some gachapon machines, a little roller coaster, a little claw game with Bunbot and Buttons plushies in it. And then there's the 2 arcade cabinets with like a shooting star and a bunny game. And some little neon stars. And then our chat widget. Is that bunny guy with the popcorns and also a robot? So he's a character that I found, I found some old character designs. Let me see if I can find them. I found some old character designs that I had done for like a game jam that I never ended up doing. Here they are. And I thought that he would fit really well in the Starnival. So he is Mochi. He's a little like astronaut bunny. He's this guy. So I decided he was our snack vendor. He's also in the BRB screen. If we go over here. He's one of the 300 ticket little figurines there behind Bunbot. You can see a little Mochi figure. That's Mochi. He's one of our little snack guys. Accidentally activated more lore. He was kind of just added last minute. He's not in the lore at all, but that's his name. He's Mochi. He's Mochi. That's who he is. That's Mochi. He runs our little snack stand. And then yeah. These were other character designs that got scrapped, but there's Mochi. There's Mochi. But I tried to make the chat widget and the music widget look like those, like, I don't know if anybody remembers these, but back in like the early 2000s, there was this big fad of like standalone applications you could download for a bunch of different things. And some of those things were like listening to music, and they would like try to make them look like little MP3 player and stuff. So that's what I tried to emulate here for our music widget. And then obviously the chat widget is supposed to look like one of those kind of standalone chat IM apps from that time. Both of them heavily influenced by Fiediger Arrow, I think is how you pronounce it, which was like the Windows XP design style. Yeah. And I guess last but not least, this was our starting soon screen. Which is not done, but I hope you like it. I'm excited to finish this up because I think it's gonna be really, really cute. Yeah, those are all the things. Oh, and the stinger was made off of a base that I got off of Ko-fi. Let me see if I can find it. It's called like Goober Shutter Base or something like that. Stinger base. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it so I can give proper credit. I maybe already have it in the panels. I don't remember. I saved it somewhere. Wait, I know where I saved it. I saved it in my Milanote. Base credit, there it is. I saved it. So yeah, I heavily edited a base stinger. I edited some of the animation and then I added more. But this was what the base for our transition is from. Yeah. But anyway, I really need to go to the pharmacy because they close in 40 minutes. And I want to make sure I get my medicine. Because I'm out after today. Thank you everyone who was here. I guess I lied. I have one more thing I want to say. We're going over here. I maybe messed it up. I did mess it up. That's okay. We're still going over here. Thank you. For anyone who's been here, for anyone who's ever watched any streams, and for just being yourselves, because I feel really, really lucky to have a community of amazing people like you guys who are so supportive and so kind. Legitimately. I couldn't do it without people like you. So, this stream was made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. Also, Coda, you were over here. You're over here. There you are. There you are. He's back and it's bunny botted. I'll just go ahead and show my credits again. I need to update my panels. That's me! But just so many people were involved in making this happen. This is 3 years of me streaming as a VTuber. I've been a VTuber for 3 years now. And that's pretty cool. From this to where we are now, I'd say that's pretty neat. So thank you for being here with me for it. I gotta go get my medicine now. So we're gonna find someone to raid on out to. I'm all flustered again. I'm all flustered again. I just appreciate you guys. Seriously, so much. So many. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for streaming your eyes. Thank you guys. I know that, you know, we did all the debut stuff and then we just played a little bit of Mario Kart, but this was a good birthday celebration / debut stream. Thank you all very much. I don't know if this command will work, but I'm going to hope that it does. We're gonna grab our raid message. No?
When
okay.
I'm sad, I say, this
This
time,
time,
I'm really gonna do it.
Let me see. I just switched over to streamer bot, so everything is a little bit a little bit funky. Oh, it's because I didn't. Thank you. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm glad you didn't make me bald right at the end. That would have been rude. That would have been so rude. 4 commands. And triggered. Okay. I only bald code and shark. Now you jinxed it. No! No, please. Rude. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream, even if you did make me bald. And that's very rude of you. I'm gonna remove the cooldown on head pets and boop, okay? For next time, so that you can rub my bald head. With the wig snatch, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and send some love over to Oshio. I don't know how much longer Oshio is going. But Oshio is an amazing artist. We really appreciate her here. Thank you for rubbing my bald head. So we're gonna raid Oshio. Grab your raid messages. Grab them. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Remember to take care of yourselves, because if you don't, I'll get you. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! I'm gonna try really, really hard. Nice. That's a nice amount of viewers. I'm gonna try hard to we're gonna go back to our Tuesday, Wednesday, but I wanna start squeezing in maybe some Monday or Friday streams. I wanna stream more. I wanna hang out with you guys more. You guys are cool. I need to mess with that timer. Thanks, timer. I'll see you guys again really soon, okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Oshio for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks. Thank you.